ringing down to the 12th one, and I can't get my darn earring in. There it is. just under the wire. Although I don't have any bracelets on, but hey, this is just all you're gonna get today. So hello. Hi Elaine, how are you? You guys, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I am doing my best to be putting on a brave face because I have got a lot of emotions going on. Miss Michelle. Oh, hi Jake. Oh. I love you. Thank you. Well, I have the greatest news and the worst news today. So, I mean, it's me. So what can you expect? Hey, Samantha. It's always a mixed bag with me, right? I mean, what can I do? Can't stop being me, much as I try sometimes. I am just getting something ready because what does this mean? I'm doing a darn giveaway. I am. And I had some paper in my bag. However, I managed to throw that away or bury it actually. So I'm using a piece of paper that I use for my numbering system. So basically, there's going to be stuff on both sides. But that's okay, because I'll know what side to read, because I'll be reading the side that's not crossed off. And, yeah, so, whatever works. It's paper. I am a big recycler. I'm not like the all-time tree hugger, but I am quite the recycler. I hope to have grandchildren someday, and I hope that, they have a decent place to live and procreate and all that. So, today is, Samantha, are you listening? Today is the first day of PSL season. Not sure if you're a fan. I know you're a Starbucks lady, I believe. I could be off. I don't know. I know I've got a few Starbucks ladies. And today is the first day of PSL season. However, I am not one of those crazy PSL girls. But I do like it in my chai. So, hey Nettie, there's another Starbucks gal. Hi Jordan, if you're there. So I did get a apple, or I didn't get that one. I got the chai with pumpkin spice in it. Okay. And I got down to about here. And then I have my own chai, because you can get it at the grocery store for so cheap, or way cheaper, I should say. I need to go. Yes. Right? I am like such a chai fan of theirs. And their hot chai is like, if I'm sick, I don't want food. I don't want anything. Just like get me like 3 hot chais. And if I need them, I'll warm them up. But I will just sit there and drink those and lay in bed or watch TV or whatever. That's last time I had the flu. I was like, thank God my son is old enough to drive. Just go get me some chai. But oh, that's so cute. Hey GB. So yeah, I buy the Tazo, It's TAZO. And that's what they used to use at Starbucks. I found out 2 weeks ago that they don't use it anymore. Because I asked for a skinny chai at this one location, and she says, we don't, and I was trying, she goes, well, all I can do is give you some non-fat milk. And I'm like, well, okay. So, you know, she, that was fine. But at the store, they have skinny chai tea latte mix, which is what I have. And then I capped it off with a little milk. Unfortunately, they only had whole milk here. So it's totally mixed bag, and I'm going to see how it tastes. Only thing, I'm a straw fan. I didn't get a straw. And when the ice melts too little, it just flies through the chute. And I'm not a big ice girl either. Hi, Velma. Yay. So, 14 people here. I'll wait for just a little while. Because I want to write this down for the giveaway. So, make sure you guys are on me today, okay? For the try. Do you like to add any? Right? Oh wow! I'm surprised. Well, so you know what? I'm actually not surprised because there are people that are like totally on different levels for their chai. I like the bite of the pepper, and I have not been to one of these in years. But oh, Linda, yay! Oh, guess what? Hey, girl. Hey. I had to dig, but I got them. I'm just showing Linda Nita, if she misses a sale, she'll watch them. And so she watches like my last 2 sales and lets me know what she wants. And I love her for it and many other reasons. But anyway, if you go to Panera and try their chai, I don't think I've ever had an iced one there, but their hot chai, it's good. It has more of the cinnamony. Yes, Danny has a picture in her office that says, life's too short, get the extra shot. I like Dunkin' Hot. Oh, I'll have to try that. I actually, I like to get a dirty chai. That's what it's called. And I like to say it because I like to be sassy. But I don't get the whole milk. But before I used to get it, what do they call it? Breve, which is a fancy way of saying half and half, which is about like, it gets you pretty, that's pretty right there. And that I got turned on to by a friend that got me into the green tea, the green tea latte. She's like, get it? Green tea latte with breve and 2 shots of vanilla. And I'm not a matcha tea. I'm not a tea drinker. I will only drink chai tea latte. But this matcha tea mixture, it tastes like a shake, a green shake, but it's a shake. It's good. And now I do drink green tea with 0 sugar juice mixed in because it's like a Dunkin' refresher. Yeah, I mean, I'm all about like making the drinks now because I guess I don't need to keep it a secret. I mean, that would just be stupid. And I'm not a secret keeper. We all know I wear my heart on my sleeve. That I am on a weight loss journey. I had been wanting to lose weight since last year. And I was very frustrated. I would go to the doctor and I would just say, I'm tired of this. I can't walk because of the pain, because of my weight. And so I can't lose weight because I can't walk. Can't walk because can't lose weight. It's a endless cycle. So I was like, I know there have to be, things out there because I know of people that have done, I'm not talking about like Dexatrim and all that stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, oat milk. Yeah. I'm not crazy about the oat milk. I kind of like it in that brown sugar espresso drink, but I like almond milk. Um, but yeah, most of the time I just go with skim. But anyhow, so um I know I've talked to a few of you on the side and I may have mentioned stuff on like sort of, but I am on one of the injections for weight loss, and I'm not diabetic, so I had to wait. I would go to when I went to the doctor, he finally said, "Okay, Michelle, we can finally talk about your weight loss." So that's when in September I went to the doctor and ended up in the hospital for a week because of the pericardial effusion, which was the fluid around my heart. And so I we didn't get to address my weight. But then when I was in the hospital for that week and they hooked me onto the LASIK, yeah, LASIK, whatever. It's a med. It's uh for water, diuretic, whatever. Um, I lost, let me think now, I gotta do the addition. I lost 35. No, it's not possible. That's not, yeah, it is. That's what it was a lot. I lost like almost 35 pounds of it in that week, or a little bit of the time beyond it. And I have been trying, to be aware because then I've been on the water, the diuretic. And so between September and May, I lost 35 pounds. But in that week in the hospital, I lost like 25, like hardcore weight loss, all water. All of a sudden, I could see my ankles. I didn't know I had ankles. Now I just can't wait to get rid of and my jowls. I want a thinner face so that I can bring you guys back to a regular level. But anyhow, so I started the shot in May, and because it didn't come out until this year, and I had to search, like I had to do the homework to find the first dosage, because you start out at 2.5, then you go 5.0, then 7.5, then 10, and I don't know if there's a 12 or if it's just stops at 10. I can't remember. I'm on 7.5 now. Anyhow, that was one time I didn't have a sale because I was hellaciously sick. And it was because the first shot really, it like said goodbye to all the bad stuff in my body. Oh, hi, thank you, Joan. Well, so anyway, I I was like, okay, I don't want that to happen. So I started, because this isn't just like a weight loss pill or shot. I mean, you have to do something with it. I know, I know. But you would be getting like Monjaro or I think Ozempic or something. I'm on one that's called Zepbound. And I think Wegovy is like their competitor. I mean, I'm only saying that because the Wegovy has commercials like up the yin yang. But I've never seen a commercial for the one I'm on. Maybe they'll ask me. um, but anyhow, so since May 13th, I remember it because it's my BFF's birthday. And since then, I just weighed myself because I've been staying at my soul sister's house. I was gone a little bit last week for a few days, and then when I came back, I came here and I stayed. I see my mom. I go to my mom's occasionally, and I talk to her every day. But anyhow, when I got back here, I was kind of like in a loopy mood, and I ate a handful of M&Ms. And then Danny wanted pizza, and I was like, that sounds good. And I didn't just have 1 or 2 pieces, I had 4. And quite honestly, I think I might have had a couple of caramel macchiatos in there too, that were probably not, skinny. I skinny them up as much as I can, but I don't go every day. Anyhow, a couple of nights ago, I got sick just like I was, and it was just exactly like almost 12 hours. Except this time, I think I threw up like 20 times. Honestly, I hate to say that, but being honest. And so anyhow, I weighed myself today, and as of today, I have lost 54 pounds altogether. So I'm happy. Well, not really. Nope, you did not. You did not. I have bad news and good news and more good news. So I guess, so that was good news, right? So yes, I'm very happy, and I am continuing it, and this is the time. This time it's happening. It's happening because I when my kids have kids, I want to be able to enjoy them and stuff. So my bestie has a little granddaughter now, and another one coming in October, and I'm like, I'm like, oh, I want some, but I'm like, not right now, God. But whatever happens, right? So anyhow, yeah. And I'm working on it, and I don't get a lot of walking in because right now my life is kind of stressful. But I do intend to. And it's getting easier because now I've also started back to back therapy for my spine and my neck. I had a bad, and it's still there a little bit. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even move my head very far for a few days. And so I had to get re-examined because I hadn't gone in like a year. And then, and my guy saw me when I was waiting for the other appointment. He saw me when he came to get somebody else, and he's like, so I had an appointment with him on Monday, and he like massaged kind of and stretched, and oh, that stretching does wonders. And then he did some dry needling, which actually helped, I guess. Hey, oh gosh, I am gonna. Oh, it's not Leah. I know I'm not gonna remember your name. I'm really sorry. I'm not. My memory is like the one thing that is like really taking a decline, and my handwriting. Holy crap, you should see my book. It looks like a kindergartner wrote it. Oh, oh, you're so lucky. But anyhow, so I'm just happy. I'm trying to get, in better shape. Hey, Lori, we need to connect too. But anyhow, so, okay, so now I'm going to give the downer news, and then I'll go up to the good news, and then I'll hit the sale. So my downer news is twofold, actually. My soul sister, Danny, is back in the hospital, and she is not well. And that's all I'm really going to say, because I know there are some local people that are, friends that care. And I mean, yes, the family understands that, but they don't want to be incessantly contacted. They don't want to be contacted at all. They, and they have said when they want to release any kind of information, they will. And so I respect that, and I am fully discreet and keeping it to myself. But it's a sad time for me. I spend every night with her. I go to the hospital around 4, and I leave around 8, 9 a.m. And then I come to their house and watch some YouTube, or if I have to do errands, I'll maybe go to the falls and do some errands and some other things like shipping and the sale and prepping. So yesterday I was just sitting around doing my pricing for today, and all of a sudden I get a Facebook message from a friend that I haven't seen in, well, we could say years, because our boys went to school together, and they're 23 now. So, and we're friends. I mean, I'm friends with the couple. Like, I would do stuff with them now even, but we just haven't seen each other. But anyhow, I was afraid that she might have been getting hacked. But then I looked at it, and she said, "Did you hear about da da da?" And I'm like, "No, what?" And she said she died. And I was like, "What?" Now, this is a friend of mine who, like Danny and I, are 9 years apart. This person and I are 11 years apart. She is 11 years younger. Beautiful, very tall, kind of struggled with weight, just like a lot of us do, but beautiful. And we were very close for a good amount of time, but until she started to say some ugly things, kind of questioning something stupid. Like, she said, "Do you really think that Rachel and Bree are going to stay friends forever?" And this was this was probably maybe 10 years ago. They've known each other since kindergarten. And yes, they are still just as close, if not closer, now at age 22. And Bree had a baby, and Rachel's the godmother, and she's like Auntie Rachel, and she loves it, and they love each other. And her mom, Tammy, is my bestie. And so if you're confused, I have three ways to name them. I have Jill, the one I used to live with. She's my BFF. I've been friends with her since age 1. She was 3. I was 1. We met under the bushes. Our houses were right by each other. And we've been best friends, but we never went to school together or any of that. So we always had all these other friends that weren't similar. So we are more like sisters. Yeah, so she's my BFF. Tammy and I are besties. She's my bestie. And she is one of the best people I know. She is just, if she can do it for you, she will. And she is like she's my strength, both, physically, literally and figuratively, I can say. She's been a shoulder for so long, and she is always my muscle. I always say she's my muscle when we go to sales or whatever, and I need something, a little help. She's only a couple of years younger than me, so same age, and she and I can be in a room and always have something to talk about, and we could be together all day, talk all day, literally all day. I could drop her off and 5 minutes later say, oh shoot, I forgot to tell her this. Like, we are nonstop. We are just, she is my bestie. And Danny, I've known for probably 12, 13, 14, 13 or 14 years. Anyway, we've known each other through when I sold at this one place, and she's an artist, but she had a shop, and she bought stuff from me, and we became very close. Over time, we became close, and then we kind of had a little dip, and then we reconnected just before COVID, literally just before COVID, like January or December. And I was here the day I found out that Jack was like, Mom, I'm coming home from college on March 13th. I'll always remember, it was Friday the 13th. And so in that time, very quickly, it was in very short order that our bond just tightened. Especially because she had autoimmune, and I don't have the best menu of stuff myself. So we just stayed with each other. We were the only one that, the other one would see. I didn't go anywhere else. She didn't go anywhere else. We just, I came here and, and we're just soul sisters, like I tell you. Like, she'll even say there, if she's, when she comes on there, she does say that. And so now when she's in the hospital, she just says sister. She's my sister. A lot of people think she's my mom or that I'm her daughter, whatever. Oh, your daughter is so sweet and loving, because I sit there and I'm holding her hand and I'm, whatever, doing this or something. Anyhow, I'm right at my usual talking time, and I warned you guys I'm gonna have some talking. So anyway, so yes, Danny is my soul sister, and Danny is the one that is suffering right now. I have told you guys about her illness or whatever, and when you're sick with cancer, there are other things that come along and could get worse because of it, or the cancer might make it worse and stuff. So certain things just don't, mesh and whatever, and it takes a toll on the body. So all I can say is that if you just, wish peaceful thoughts for her, wish peaceful thoughts. And yeah. So let's go to the good news. So most of you, a lot of you are on Facebook and see me, even though I don't really put much on Facebook, but I'm really grateful for those of you that, are so concerned about me and care for me as much as you do. And so the good news is I finally got approved for disability, and I'm so happy about it. I am so happy, and I am so relieved. And I feel like a few of my broken pieces are already starting to come together. Yeah. And then, so that's for SSDI. And then I got a call today from SSI, and I'm going to get that back like up to this month, and it's going to go back to when I applied, which is pretty much like a year this time. So I'll get that because that's based on people with needs. Yes. And an effing choosing one at that. Anyhow, so I'll get, and that'll come in a lump sum. Ooh, I might pass out. And then I'll be put on the SSDI starting at the end of September. And then I won't get the SSI anymore. But yeah. Anyhow, it doesn't matter, but it's all money that I will finally have coming into my life to afford me the ability to get a decent place to live. So I called the place that, I keep saying there's this place or there's this place. So this place even called me they wanted to know something else. And I thought, oh God, that means I'm really at the top of the list. They're asking me this stuff now because we already did a phone interview. But I don't want to, I didn't want to burn my bridge, right? Because, I've been keeping the faith. I've been praying to God. I've been everything I can do, everything. Burning this, well, not the sage, but the Palo Santo, and just getting, meditating more, all the things. And so I'm just so happy to be now able to say, I've got the paper. Hi, Robbie. Thank you. I've got the paper that says I'm approved. So the girl had said, you guys, I feel like I have some Velveeta, surprise, surprise, in my teeth when the stuff goes on sale, because that price has gone up. Thank you, Velma. So anyhow, I called the other day, and I was like, because a message came on. I was like, oh, that didn't sound like her. The person sounded older, okay? But I left a message saying, my deal, and that, we had already started paperwork and yada, yada, yada. And then yesterday I called back, and she's like, this is Carrie. And I asked for Stacy, and she said, she's not there anymore. And I kind of thought, oh, shoot. Because what if, it's kind of like in the movie Rudy when, oh God, what's the guy's name? He goes to the Green Bay Packers it's my favorite movie, one of them. And then anyhow, so like he had made a promise to Rudy, but then he went to coach the Packers, or he went somewhere. And whatever, I can't, now in my mind. But anyhow, it's like that. I'm like, oh God, what if my deal is just shot now? So she said, this is Carrie. I did get your message. I'm so glad you called me back because you were on my list to call back. I've looked everywhere and I cannot find any paperwork, but we can just do it over. And she goes, I do have a spot for you. And I was like, I was driving and I was like, thank you, Jesus. Oh my God. I was, oh yeah, see that now? I don't mind. They'll be flapping more as it goes. But this is what I want to go more. So anyhow, I have a meeting with her tomorrow at 1:00. And also, I think I have the paperwork. So I have to go a little further, not further. I have to go to the falls. I'm just like zip, 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 zip. I have to go to Menominee Falls, where I used to live, to where my storage is. Yes. And because I think it might be in there. I'm going to check a couple places in my car, because I have a bunch of stuff in my car, like a bunch. And so I know it's in a yellow folder. So yeah, I was like, I'm gonna put it in this folder so I remember. And I'm like, I don't remember if I put it somewhere because I was losing hope, or if I put it somewhere else because I was holding on to hope. So praying for the number 2. So anyhow, it is pretty, she's like, we have to check your criminal history and yada, yada, yada. You guys, the only thing I've ever done is get a speeding ticket or 5, I don't know. But yeah, I have not, I'm legal. I'm a legal eagle. I'm a good girl. So I don't expect there to be any kind of holdups. She said the process could take a couple weeks. She asked me when I wanted to be in. I said ASAP, but that I wouldn't have, the money until the end of September. But, like, I would love to be able to get my crap out of the storage unit before October 1st. So that's where we're at. I'm meeting with her tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, you knew, you saw. And so tomorrow I am going to leave the hospital. Well, and actually, Danny is at a different hospital, so it's less distance in the big picture for me. It's an easier place to navigate to and fro. And so even though I'm still come here during the day. So anyhow, I'm going to run to the falls and look at my unit after I dig through my car, because there's only a few places it could be that I have my paperwork in it. It could be a very quick search, because I feel like it should be in my front seat in the passenger side on the floor. And if it's not, I think it might be in the basket with the notebooks of your sales. Well, one of the baskets, the more recent one. So it should be easy and hopefully less work for me to do, because hopefully I'll find something and I'll have had a lot of that paperwork done. And if not, Lord knows I've provided it for the government lately, so I have it and I carry it with me. So that's it. And also, by the way, Nancy's not here now because she has an eye appointment. She had pink eye. Well, they thought she had pink eye. I know she won't mind me telling you this. And Nancy is a gem. She's another one of she's a gem. I'm so grateful that she recognized me at a rummage sale a few years ago. Who knew? And she's older than I by a dozen or more years, actually. And she's just awesome. Anyway, I am moving to her town. So, and I like saying it because it's Sussex. Sussex. I ain't having it, but I'm gonna be living in it. But anyhow, maybe I feel like the Duke or Duchess of Sussex, the Duchess of Sussex. That'll be my new title, the Duchess of Sussex. So, anyhow, yes, good news flanked by bad news, flanked by good news. So, I am emotionally, mentally, financially, physically, all the things. I'm spent. I am spent. But I will run on fumes as much as I need to for my situation and for Danny. And that's just how it will be for now. So she didn't want me to have a sale today. She said, tell them that you're having a health issue. And I didn't want to, but by not having one last week, and I thought I had made myself just be okay to get through till today. And then there was a withdrawal, like the government fined me for something, not about this eligibility, not about disability, but anyhow, government stuff. And so I'm in the red a little bit. And actually, I kind of got out of it, but I think I just am in the red for the fee. So I am so giving you guys more information than you need or want. But there's 35 people here. So I don't know how it is that I talk about my personal life and have more people here than when I talk or when I sell stuff. So, but that is also, I can kind of transition into that information. Because of all this in life happening, I haven't gotten much. Not because I don't want to, because I can't afford to. Also don't have a lot of room. And so hopefully I'll get rid of some things today. I also have another bag I wish I would have brought in to try, but also I want to get back to the hospital. So, I don't want my sale to go on and on forever like I do already. And so I'll have this sale, and I do have some new things because I did go a couple times places, and you can even ask Nancy. I have been light-handed, very light-handed, but I've been very, like having I've been making a concerted effort to not get more than I need to get for you guys. Which is hard because I can't channel you all at one time, I'm like, right now I'm thinking of Samantha, please let me turn this over and have it say anthropology. Oh. Yeah. And oh, thank you. Okay, thanks, GB. And then, oh my God, okay, because it's me. Samantha, I was looking through my pictures because I'm looking for a specific picture. And I have been in the process of putting things in different albums, but you get thousands of pictures and you can't keep up with them. And so anyhow, I came across a picture of this beautiful platter that I had gotten that was, hi Lucinda. I did catch what is happening, but it doesn't sound good as the first. No, that's my soul sister. She is not well. But the good news is that I got disability finally, and that I am going to talk to the lady tomorrow about a very lovely apartment in a 55 and over place, and I'll have 2 bedrooms, and I'll have underground parking, and I'll have other things, but those are the 2 things that I care about the most. So, and actually, I didn't add this, but more importantly, I believe that I'll be able to rebuild my relationship with my daughter because she has been, you know, she went to college for to be an occupational therapist, and it was like exercise science or whatever. And you know, my situation was stressing her out a lot, and she was just trying to stay focused. And so she kind of was like putting me on a break or something. I don't know how to explain it. And Jack was kind of, but Jack he came around way faster, and luckily he's local, and we have dinner every few weeks or whatever. And he is maturing into a fine young man. But Rachel now is down in, you guys all know this, in Nashville, in grad school. And I could not be prouder of her. And I want her to remember how we used to be. And I want us to be like that again. Because all I ever wanted was my kids to graduate college. And I don't hold it against Jack because COVID was a bitch. And those were some of the factors that affected his leaving college. But Rachel has been so focused and so proactive and so determined that she has done things for herself that I couldn't do. And I'm not proud of that as a parent. However, at these times, I try to remember, because now she's living with her dad and stepmom. I try to remember that I was the one that raised her. I've been divorced since my kids were 1 and 2. And so, and he lived in Nashville, you know. And so, I take some solace in that. But I know that once I get an apartment, that's going to be step 1 in Rachel and I rebuilding our relationship. And I want to make my number 2, the second room, I want to make it like for art, and I want it to have a bed. And my mom has a bed, a full-size bed that she doesn't use unless I'm there, because she sleeps on her bed or her couch or chair because she can't stand her bed. It gives her terrible backaches. So I'm like, Mom, when I move, can I have your bed? And she's like, not now. You'll get it soon enough when I die. And I'm like, why do you have to talk like that? You know what I'm going through in this time of my life right now with everything? Please do not speak of such things. And so I guess it was a no. Maybe she'll change her mind. But I really just want to make an area that will be so welcoming for even anybody. You know, like Joelle will come and visit me, I know. And maybe Beth, Dragonfly Attic. And I don't know. I know some of you. I'm like dying to know Nettie in person. It's going to kill me. I'm going to have to like fly to Southern California or Northern and come down, do the same thing we did, sort of. We'll see. So anyhow, yeah, a lot. Like I said, there's a lot going on with me, and trying to keep my chin up. I am trying to, you know, all the things, but I know you guys like this shirt, right? But hope you can see it. Sometimes it's just a throat punch day. If you know, you know. And so, on that note, let's get started. I'm sure that, yes, yes. I know it too. I know it in my heart. I do. There's just, I know she's keeping her eye on the prize and she wants to stay. She said, I don't want people taking me away from my goals. And you know what? How many people do you know that have said that? Like, I was like, that is my daughter. That is the girl I raised. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. And that's how I feel. I feel like people, and one of our friends was always like, you get your sass and personality from your mom, and you get your bitchiness from your dad. And I'm like, I mean, only a few of her friends have even ever met him. So I thought that was kind of funny, but they all know me, Hi, Nancy. Nancy, I was talking about you. I didn't finish the story even. Oh, like, surprise, surprise. So I was just telling them that hopefully soon I'll be living in your town, but that today that you were going to be late because you were at the eye doctor. So anyhow, they thought she had pink eye. She'll probably update me, but they thought she had pink eye. And so she had medicine for it. And then we met again, and her eye was still like, and she said that it felt like it had sand on it. And I'm like, I know how that feels, especially when you wear contact lenses and things go wrong. And then it was just one eye. Good. So it was just one eye. And how often do you get pink eye in just one eye? When you're worried about infecting people that come within 2 feet of you or 5 feet of you. So I think they said, well, it might not be pink eye then because blah, 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 blah. Well, anyhow, so this morning I sent her, was that this morning or yesterday? I don't even know anymore. But I sent her a message and I said, oh, maybe you'll get an eye patch and we can walk around talking like pirates. I was gonna say dinosaurs. Same. Pirates. And she's like, yar, matey. Arr. So anyhow, I love Nancy to pieces, and she has been a rock for me lately. So yeah. All right. Now we're almost at the 1 hour mark. Let's start a sale. So today I'm actually doing a giveaway, and the giveaway will be these 4 cute, wait, are there 5 or are there 4? Or they're supposed to be 5, but there was only 4. I don't remember. Let's see. Let's take these out. I tried to sell them once. So they're these pictures from IKEA, and they're small. They're I try to keep my giveaways, reasonably sized because, obvious reasons. What is this, like 5 by 7, I think. Anyway, yeah, 5 by 7 quart. So anyhow, it's a frickin' squirrel. Can't go anywhere without a frickin' squirrel being in my life. A lovely bird and pretty flowers. And I think these would look so sweet in a baby's room or a kid's room. Not just gonna say a girl's room, Elefante. Another lovely bird flowers. And fox, because y'all are a bunch of foxy mamas. So that is the oh, that is the first half of the giveaway. And they're two very different things. So I could be pleasing two totally different people. I mean, I maybe should just do two of them, but I don't know. I don't know. So anyhow, this is it. It's Asian. And it's one of those travel, like a jewelry travel roll. You put your rings on this thing, it snaps. And then you got these zipper pockets that you can like put your jewels in or hide some money in. Or now I'm looking like I haven't already. Please. You don't even know. Me and Nancy go looking at purses just because we kind of have a little contest always, unspoken. You know how like Jocelyn has the praying hands with Dagny, and you know, so me and Nancy have this thing about the first person to find any money, or the most money, I should say. So yeah. So this is, and if you guys think I should just do two different ones, you know what? Let's take a vote on it. I'll take the best 3 of 5. Tell me if I should do it all in one or do 2 giveaways today. I mean, it's not gonna make it any more difficult. All I have to do is, you know what the rules are. So Linda thinks 2. What does everybody else think? And two. We're doing 2 giveaways today. All right. So this will be number 1 and this will be number 2. Okay. Just under the hour. We're going to get started. And just a quick recap. My sad news is that a friend that I kind of parted ways with several years ago, but you know, I still know her mom and her son, and I always thought we'd kind of re-friend, but passed away at age 47. I didn't find out until 2 o'clock yesterday, and the wake started at 4 o'clock. Danny is much taller than I and slightly less healthy than I. And so I had to find something in her closet. I don't know if I told you that. And I was like busting it. I had to safety pin it together. Okay, so that's my sad news. And then happy news, I got disability. My other sad news, Danny is in the hospital and not doing well. And then my other happy news is that I have an appointment tomorrow with the girl, a different person now is at that place, but about the apartment that I really want. That's like 2 minutes away from Nancy's house. So I'm going to have Nancy over all the time. So, yeah, I'm going to have her over when I'm opening everything because it's going to be like Christmas. So I think that was it. I'm sure there's more mixed in there somewhere, but you know, my life is complicated. All right. So it's all clearance except the one item. And I'm going to do that item like probably about 1/4 of the way through the sale ish, or 1/3 maybe is better. So, and that one thing is going to be an offer up. And everything else, you guys, I'm going to tell you, I have written down the before prices, and I'm slashing prices. I am. So if something doesn't get sold, please make an offer if you're interested. And please, I hope that things don't all like go to the wayside so I can just dollar them off, because then it's not worth shipping and I would just take it to Goodwill. But yeah, I mean it really. Like if you're like, I can't spend 10, but I got 7 left, I know, trust me, I know the numbers exactly. So don't feel bad. Talking to me about money, never feel afraid to talk about that, because I've been there, done that, bought a t-shirt. And here we go. First item is this sweet. I just love this test tube in this wire, little fancy. I don't know. It's actually kind of Victorian-y to me with this, but then this test tube is definitely from a different time. But you don't look at it as a test tube. Then you put a flower in it, and oh my gosh, this is so sweet. I think this is great for like, perfect example. Oddly enough, when I was leaving the funeral home yesterday, I was getting in my car and I realized that in front of me was this huge mound of lavender. So I picked a couple pieces off, and I mean it, just a few, and took them to Danny. Hi, Denise. And that, and then we put it in so we just stuck them in in the straw part of a styrofoam cup at the thing. But this is perfect for that. This would be the perfect thing for a few stems of lavender. And if you have lavender, just rub it a little and that'll kind of kick up the smell. Oh, so good. But yeah, exactly. Perfect for a bouquet, button bouquet. But, or you could just use a little fakie, for all the seasons or whatnot. And you guys, I do not have my measuring device in front of me or anywhere, to be honest. I might have something in that bag right there, but we're not going to go with that today. Let me keep it. Yes, that would be cool. Or fill this with a bunch of little eyeballs. It's about this big. I got some measurements written down, but it's this big, and it's going to be $5. I did not. I thought that was already a low price, so it's going to be $5, number 30. And sometimes I can't find. I know if I went back further, I did have it at a higher price, but I just don't always, remember. Woo! Nancy, Elaine, and Denise. Nancy got it. Thank you, Nancy. All right. Got this Crayola. I am telling you, I kind of regret selling the big 64, because somebody was talking about it like it was the greatest thing ever, and then I'm like, why did I sell it? Oh, but I mean, all it would have done is sit on a shelf in my room, my art room when I have it. So anyhow, and I mean the same thing with this. So I don't need. Hey, girl, hey. Oh, thanks. Hey, Patrick. My boy's middle name is Patrick. Jack Patrick Pierce. I think it's a great name. Strong name for a strong man someday. So he's still a man boy to me. But anyhow, I hope you got all my news. If you didn't, you could start at the beginning because it was a lot. So yeah, so this one, I mean, you guys, these are like, I don't think even been touched, except somehow one is missing. One. And I do not know which one. My favorites were always the carnation pink. Let's see if, I don't think this is, I know this isn't it. This is thistle. They got these new names now. But here's carnation pink. That was my favorite because pink, you know. But I would have really liked that thistle now. And this one's probably a purple. Orchid. And salmon. I mean, and then there's always the like red pinks and pink reds. Oh, magenta. Red. I can't get through all these. And I also loved silver. Oh, gold is missing. That's what's missing. The gold one. Because they had gold. I'm almost positive. I know. I mean, there's the silver one. And I'm almost positive that they had gold as well. And this is, I don't think this is it. Let me just try to see. That is. Oh no, this is maize. Oh shoot, my mind just went places. Anyway, so it's missing one, and I believe the missing one to be gold. Oh, hi, Anna. Oh, well, you can always rewatch. So anyhow, 47 minus 1. And in great condition. And it was 12, then it was 10, and it is now $8. And it is number 7. It is $8 and it's number 7. And there are 2 giveaways. Oh, Nancy, do you want me to put you in the giveaway today? Nancy's like, don't ever put me in the giveaways. But do you want me to put you in the giveaway today, Nancy? Did you even see what the giveaways are? The little pictures, the little IKEA pictures, which are so cute. I think those would be darling framed in a white frame. And then this jewelry roll, which you could use when you go see your sister. Not your sister-in-law, no, your sister-in-law. Oh, I can't remember. And wear all your fancy jewels. Okay. Which way am I going today? I do not know. I think this way. That's which way I went the last time. Okay. And thank you. Thank you, Anna. All right, this next item is such a beauty. It's this cobalt shaker. It's 4.5 inches high. It's made in Taiwan. It's got a design on it of flowers and strawberries, I believe, and leaves. But I believe they're strawberries or some flower. I don't know. Maybe like a bleeding heart. I don't think so. Because I think that really looks like a strawberry there. And then you got like a flower. So, but this is great for if you you're a buyer. And don't let people, she will not let me give her anything for free. She Venmos me money before the sale's even over. Like, she will not let me, and I have to respect my elders. we get into it a little bit. We get a little scrappy at the coffee shops every now and then, but most of the time I concede because I'm poor. But anyhow, like you could put glitter in here and stuff just to like make your art room more fun and beautiful and colorful. And I just think this in a windowsill would be so beautiful. But also you could make these holes a little bigger so you could put a few little stems in there. Anyhow, it was 10. Today it's half price, $5. $5 for number 26. Nice chunky, beautiful cobalt blue shaker. Can't talk. And you know what would look pretty next to it? Got a vignette going. Need some books yet, but anyway. All right, next. Wait, somebody bought that. So this goes in this one. Okay, next up I have this tin. Ouch. It is CHC, made in Taiwan. And I don't think I wrote down the size. It's not much different than the other one. So it's probably like 3.5, I don't know, inches. You can see the size. And the inside is just fine. Be a nice place to stash like something that you there's just all these little things. Safety pins, oh my gosh. I will tell you right now, take the blue shaker. Okay, you got it. Thanks, Nancy. Nancy's just going to buy me out, which is fine by me. But I don't know what it is. I think lately because I have so much stuff that is in my car because I kind of am like what am I, a nomad? I'm kind of like a vintage, not an antique. I am a vintage nomad lately. And I'd love to say, hey, George, but I might say 99.99999999999% sure that he's not watching this right now. However, he does know me. So that's that. He told me I have great taste. Anyway, that was a high compliment. But anyhow, so since I've been leading this nomad life, I am like, oh my God, I am looking for things all the time. So now I know like I need to have a place for safety pins. I need to have a drawer, and I know already where it's going to be for like hammer, needle nose pliers, regular pliers maybe, and what's the other, screwdrivers. The basics. I need a drawer for those things. I'm going to find another French wire base. I sure will. I will do that. So it was $5 and it's $3 now. You can't even get a chai for $3. It's $3 and it's number 58. You got it, GB. Thank you. Okay. These little things, I'm telling you. Hey, Tracy. Tracy, you got me like I don't have earbuds. And also I have had tinnitus since I was in the hospital in September. And there's a new development. It the other day, it was like sounding like two pipes were banging if I had a click by my ear or if I moved my jaw. It was like, bang, bang. But now it's happening again. And then Nancy told me she's got it in both ears. And I'm like, oh my God, how can you stand it? Because I'm literally like, and it doesn't help that I'm already loud because then I tend to get louder sometimes. But anyway, whatevs. And thank you. Thank you. Tracy, you got me like on like high alert for stuff. Cause I'm like, I think I was like just a couple years too young for some of these, like the little kittles. Like I did not have little kittles and I would have loved little kittles. Cause I loved like my little secrets tin that I could put all my secret stuff in, and like a Band-Aid tin. I love those two things. Oh, what an amazing childhood I had. Oh, and the log cabin syrup bottle. I had that in my room when I was probably 5th and 6th grade-ish. Oh yeah, I was designing all my life. Yeah, okay, so that's about right. I'm 58, so I'm only 4 years younger. But yeah, and there's also the overlap because I had a younger sister too, so my mom probably went downgrading instead of upgrading for me. Sorry, you guys, I still have this dry lip thing. So anyhow, you guys, if you're not following Tracy on Instagram, go follow her. She is Petunia Parlor, and OMG, she has the stuff, and your girl loves to look at stuff. I like nothing better than to go to somebody's house that has a lot, like collects. If I see bare walls, I'm like almost like shaking. I'm like, why? Why would you have a bare wall? There's room over there for a picture. There's room over there for a shelf. Don't you know you can get little shelves? I'm just like the maximalist, the unapologetic maximalist. Okay. But I love you right back. And it's so funny. She did a video the other day and I was like, okay, I'm going to need to see a closer, on a vision of that shelf. Because she went past this one shelf a little too fast for me to absorb all the goodness. And so the very next day, I think it was, she did one and she went through every shelf on, it was like a bookcase or whatever. And I love, oh my God, I don't know why this is like such a simple thing. The way you had that hook up top in like kind of almost the corner and you had those 3 cases, kind of like the train, or not train case. Are they train cases? Were they called those? I always loved those. And gosh, not a not hat box because it was smaller, but it was like that little vanity thing with the case. I don't know, but they were the Barbie ones. I think you had the 3 of them, whatever. I was like, oh. Literally, I was gasping. I was like, I think I need that. And I don't need that, but yes, I was like, I think I need it. And it was just, so I can't wait to get the next chapter of my life started. I seriously need to turn the page. So anyhow, next up, and I considered thinking, well, maybe I shouldn't put these in the sale because my kitchen is going to be flower power. 1970s, 60s, whatever, 60s, 70s, flower power. Yes. I already know. My living room is going to be boho mid-century boho with probably a heavier hand on the boho because I like my boho and I like my stuff. And mid-century is too minimalist for me. Yes, yes, yes. Too minimalist for me, even though I love certain pieces. So we'll see. And my mom does have a piece of Broyhill Brasilia that will be mine. It's, we always called it the China cabinet. But I don't love the way it is. I maybe have to take some of my things and see how they would look. So I don't know. But anyhow, why am I talking about that? Yeah, anyhow, just you guys, there's so much fun stuff to look at over there. And so this is what else I was. My bedroom is going to be a mixture of boho and kind of just like all the things that I wasn't allowed to have growing up. Well, yes, hopefully with the apartment, yes. Thank you. Right? Amen. Exactly. And my bathroom is going to be vintage, like vintage soaps and vintage Avon. Oh yeah, I got vintage towels. I mean, we're talking 50s, 60s, 70s, vintage bathroom. Yes. With touches of whatever else I feel like putting in there. And I remember something I bought, and it's stupid. I don't take pictures of the things I keep. I always take pictures of the things I sell. And I don't have that much anymore, but I do have my girls. My girls, they cannot wait to come out of their boxes. Small world, it's so small. Oh, I can't wait. Yes, if they let me paint, my bestie is a good painter. She painted my living room one time just for nothing. And her daughter, my daughter's bestie, who's my bestie's daughter, I love saying that, works at a hardware joint. And so they get paint at a good price. So she just brought the paint, painted. And that was really great. And so I know she's a good painter. And yeah, I would love, because I definitely would love to paint, because if I'd have got the other place, I would have just lived there. If I get this place, this could be my final frontier, if you know what I'm saying. It's a 55 and up place. So, why not go to the and up? I'll take it all the way. Why not? I'm going to be I'll rule the school. I'll be the big B at the BBOC, the big bitch on campus. I mean, I love the idea of never having to move again. If I had to, okay. But, in my little part of my brain where I think I might ever meet somebody again, there's this new tiny part of my brain that said, hey, now, I could maybe meet somebody in the building. Wouldn't that be much easier for both the parties involved? Right? And then I could decorate his apartment too, because men don't probably, although it would be great. If I ever met a man that collected something, I would just probably, what. Anyway, let's continue. I am so sorry, you guys. I need this right now. So it's like therapy. Oh, and I have Bob. Bob is my therapist. I have Bob tomorrow at 9. I know that sounds weird, but that's how I talk about it. And I cannot wait to tell Bob about the disability. I'm so excited. Ah! I am so excited to tell him. And I know he's going to be so excited. And I actually said, I'm going to go back in my thing and say, I remember when you said, when I get an apartment, you're going to bring me a housewarming gift. and a couple weeks ago, I said, because he is a great help to me. And I am telling you that if you ever even thought about going to a therapist and doubted it because you think there's a stigma to it, get over it. Get over it. Because there is very little that is better for you than to be able to talk to somebody who is completely neutral, completely blank slate, knows nothing at all about the people, the places, the things. And he is going to absorb your information. And if you have a good one, it will be a great help. And a couple weeks ago, we were talking when I was getting ready to leave. No, that's funny that you said that, because didn't I just say that, you guys, about a week or two ago? I was like, I had a place that I saw. Oh God, Nancy, was it at Second Sunday? Did somebody have small furniture for dollhouses? I swear somewhere, because I was like, I wish somebody collected, I wish I knew of somebody. But anyhow, what was I saying? I got to finish it. Oh, you guys, shoot. Help me here. Bob. So we were talking and I go, Bob, I cannot, and I might have said this already last week, but I think it's accurate. I mean, it's dead on. I cannot quote our famous poets or authors, but I can quote two things, maybe three or four, but two things, Seinfeld and Bob, because I write down the things that he says, and he has said some things repeatedly, and you might think, dude, you already said that to me, but he's saying it again for a reason, because it will stick then. And one of the things is, if you might swing and you might miss, but if you don't swing and try, you never know if you might hit it out of the park. And the other thing he always tells me, that I'm doing the best I can with what I've got. So there are other things he's said that are absolutely amazing, and I've been writing them down. I've been making a collection of my random notes because I've been a mess. But anyhow, you guys, God, just like holler at me. Anyhow, I thought these might be cute in my kitchen, but what and how and where, and I don't know. So they are these cute little cups, like maybe for candy. Okay. So maybe I'll take a picture and I'll send it to you, Tracy, when I can. So, okay, there are these are red. There are 6 of the orange, and there are 8 of the red, and they're just these cute little, I don't think you could do you could probably do a Jell-O shot. You just fill it up to there and it gets loose. I don't know, but it doesn't it doesn't break. Don't want to break it. But I think like a little candy cups for kids, or, like at place settings, maybe even put a little tulle around it and like a green ribbon for like a leaf. I don't know. Dipping sauces. Yes. So total of 14. They were $8 for them all, and today they are $5 for them all. and they're number 45. I think they're cool. And even if you did it upside down, like I had that little man thing and I had him on like one of these and I had him standing, like this. Here, like that. You could do, dude. Do a little dude. I'm sure there's all kinds of things. I don't know if he would stand on there, but that would be funny because you know how they have them always standing on a tiny ball? Well, you could hot glue. So anyhow, I just think these things are so cute. And yeah, I don't know. So anyhow, and then I drop them. One anyway. They are $5 for 14 of them, number 45. Oh. And I think I needed to put GB in the drawing. I didn't do your number before. Oh, that was number 58. My age. Should I fold them twice? I maybe think so. There. All right. So next item is Wachtersbach. However you want to say it. It's a Wachtersbach, which is odd that it's so like Wachtersbach. So German, yet it was made in Spain. And this is one mother of a big coffee mug, okay? It's big. Big. Okay? Like, look, I can put my fist in there. You guys, you know I'm not a little girl, okay? And I got room. I got a lot of room in there. That was funny. I didn't know how that was going to go. But anyhow, it is super large, and I think it would be great just to drink a nice hot chai tea latte out of in the winter, or to use in your decor at Valentine's Day to celebrate love. And it was $15, and it is now $10, and it's number 71. $10, number 71. Big Mama. This thing, I can't tell you because I don't have a measuring device. But you guys, you know, I got to shorten the sale somehow. So $10, number 71. I don't suppose Dolly is here, but I have this piece of Lennox. It is made in the USA. It just says Lennox twice, actually. Ooh, here. And it is, it has gold trim, and it's fluted, and it has this like, kind of like almost like a fancy clamshell look to it, or like a scallop, like draping of sorts. It's kind of hard to, you know, like see you. It's however you see it. It is 6.5 inches high because I still had my notes from last time. And again, pretty with flowers, beautiful if you collect, like, that's why I say Dolly, because Dolly collects Lennox. And she probably has it, but who knows? You know, don't know. And this is the kind she collects. It's the cream color with the gold. And no chips, no cracks. It's in beautiful condition. And it is, okay, it was $12. And now today it is $8. And it is number 14. $8, number 14. And I hope you guys weren't expecting everything to be like $2, $3, $4 because, hey, Mama needs everything. Mama needs a new tank of gas. Oh, I just thought of something else that I didn't talk about. And when I said, oh, this would be a great transition, I'll do that at halftime. Or maybe I'll just wait until later. Okay. Okay. All right. This is Oh, what is this? Soapstone or alabaster? I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about. It's super cool. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dolly. See, I know my people. Thank you, Dolly. And this is why I love it when you guys tell me the things that you like, because I love it when I find the things you like. I love giving. I mean, obviously, I can't afford to give you guys all these things, but it's like a form of it in a sense. But anyhow, this is super cool. It's like it's an incense burner. I'm sure it has a little tiny, permanence burn spot there. I will. Un momento, por favor. I am gonna up the ante. Figurative. I don't know what way that would be. Anyhow, it does have a tiny little chip. Okay, right there. Who gives a crap? This is so pretty. I'm sorry, but this is so cool looking, and I love this. Like, whatever. Is it soapstone or is it alabaster? Whatever. I don't care. But your gal is going to throw in a Palo Santo incense cone. All you do is light it, and smoke will come out, and the smell will be so good. Actually, I burned one in the living room earlier today. So, I mean, this is going to be irresistible now. It is, I don't remember how much it was. I actually couldn't find that. So it's $10 and it is number 38. $10, number 38. I mean, this is my jam. This is the kind of thing that would be in my living room. You know what I mean? You got it, Nancy. And, I say that about so many things I sell because that's why I sell what I sell. Because I mean, sometimes I'm sure you guys can tell when I'm selling something that I think is really, but I buy it for you guys, or I just say, this is just not my jam, but to each his own. I mean, I'm open-minded. I'm an open book. I'm all the things. So, I got to put Dolly in the giveaway. And also, you guys, just so you know, Nancy doesn't let herself, she will not let me put her in the giveaway. So don't worry about all the things she buys because your odds have not decreased by her buying anything. There are only 2 people in the pot so far. All right, next up is this super cool Hecho en Mexico Elefante trunk up. There's a sticker. He is some kind of like heavy metal. I don't know how to describe it. I would not say tin. He is missing a trunk, and ivory, tusk. He is missing a tusk over on the side. So, just set it out like this. Honestly, who cares? I when I bought it, I didn't even know. I would have probably, if I bought this for myself, which I would have, I could have, and put it out, I would probably not notice until one of my friends or somebody came over and would be like, "Did you know this is broken?" And I'd be like, "Oh, oh well, so am I." So I just say, turn it the other way. Just like I always say, if women could have beards, I would totally have one to cover this up. Okay? So, just find the silver linings. It doesn't matter. You got this on this side. Okay? And he's like a pewtery silver color. And I mean, he's not light, he's not heavy, but he's not light. Do you know what I mean? There's that moment of, oh, he's heavier than I thought he was going to be. So he has been $6 and he is now $5. And he is number 48. He's $5, number 48. He is a cute little nugget. Shrunk up for good luck. I remember when everybody was collecting elephants and you couldn't get, people couldn't get their hands on them fast enough. Okay, this thing, you guys, is gorgeous. Nancy can attest to that. It is, and I know you guys laugh at me when I say soft, like when I'm describing McCoy, and I'm like, oh, it's so soft, and it's actually so hard. It's very smooth, okay? It is a vintage hairpin box. And I do not have any in there because I sold them. And then actually I thought I found some other ones. I don't know. Oh my gosh, my stomach is gonna growl. There's only just a little piece of the wood that's broken, and I mean, who cares? I think it's super cute, even that it has these divisions. Again, for these odd things that we need, like a nut or a bolt or something. I don't know. Or if you have a little vanity area for hairpins, for actual hairpins, and it has a sparrow on it. See how I'm identifying birds, Nancy? It's a sparrow. Yeah, she saw it. And I mean, it's not even as big as it's wider than a dollar bill, but it's shorter than a dollar bill. Okay. And it just has these two worn areas, probably back in the day, maybe somebody spilled something on it. But oh my God, it is just, or just maybe it was a flaw in the wood, who knows? But it's hinged and it is beautiful. And the cool thing is there's writing on the back, and it is a little bit split on the bottom. So that there was some man making this out of his scrap wood or something. And he's right, because he had dimensions written on it. I mean, a swallow. What did I say? Sparrow? Damn it. I meant swallow. I don't even have it written down, but I'm writing it down now. I probably wrote it down last time. So dang it. I cannot get, you know what though? I cannot wait to get my Golden Nature books, Golden Nature guides out on display so I can see, because I feel like I'm going to end up with 15 tree books and 10 bird books or vice versa. I mean, I need to know what I have so I know what I'm getting better. I told everybody when you weren't here last week, I think it was, and I told everybody about the English sparrow and the male, and yes. So see, once I get settled, or even before I actually settle, I'll be able to read my bird books. That'll be where I start. And you guys are going to be proud of me because I have been reading. And I have not been a reader since my kids were born, because usually I'd fall asleep. But I have got books. I've got like 6 books checked out of the library right now. And, well, no, the murder one I bought. They're about rental styling. One is, that's the one I'm reading now. I'm about halfway done. It's got a nice mixture of words and pictures. And I don't really need help, but I just like certain tips that I'm like, oh, that's a great idea. And oh, this book that I need to have, I need to own it. It's from only a year ago, and it's called The Groovy 70s or something like that. And it's orange. It's a small book. Well, not small, but like that. I need to own it. I'm like, I want to be like, library, can I keep this? And then there's, what else? I did have a McCoy book out that I looked at and I already took back. And I also returned another vintage one. And what else do I have out? I have out this book that I want to read that I'm not going to have time to, I don't think, but it's about the Laurel Canyon neighborhood in LA. And that, back in my day, I used to drive through there, and I loved watching like the Doors movie and like reading Pamela DeBar's books and stuff, because that would have been, I love like that whole time, that I could have lived that life, or I could have lived the poodle skirt life. I totally think I was born 1 or 2 eras late. Okay, because I got stuck with the 80s and neon and stonewash, and that wasn't really my best friend anyway. Yeah. And I want to read, I don't know if you listen to the podcast Morbid, but Elena, she wrote a book called The Butcher and the Wren. And I haven't read it yet, but I looked to see if the library had it, and they didn't. But she's got a new book coming out in September. I forgot what it's called. So the Wren, and I don't know. Yeah. I think they that even on Morbid, I think they do a thing about that. I'm not sure, but it's either that or someone else that I listen to or whatever, or my book that I have. I don't know. Anyhow, so now I've been reading, and I feel like I'm bettering my, like, because I have such a hard time with my memory and my words. That's my biggest problem with the fibro, that in my arms and my hands. Oh my God, you guys. Like I said, my handwriting has gone down the drain. But yeah, I have a lot of really cool stuff that I can't wait to get to. And yeah, and then I can buy the books for you guys instead of for me, because I don't know if I'll, and they have different like lines. So then there's like 3 or 4 different bird books, and so I'm gonna want to keep all of them. I don't know why, but maybe they discovered new birds. I don't know. Anyway, I think this is just the coolest thing. It's not that it's not my jam. I would totally put this in my living room in a heartbeat. Like, if I never sell this, it's going to it's going to go in my living room. Even though it's for hairpins, I'll probably put safety pins in it. But I would rather you have it. And it's, like I said, it's wider than a dollar bill, but shorter than a dollar bill. And I wish I had a playing card. It's a bit larger than a playing card. Okay. Little up and little out. And just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And it was 35. Then it went down to 30. And today this is going to be $20. $20, and it's number 5. $20, number 5. Okay, does anybody want to make an offer on this? Okay. Okie dokie. Turning the page. Finally. All right. Okay. Doesn't sell this. I still have the primitive potato masher smasher. And Prim is in. So anyhow, this is 9 1/4 inches. It would look cool if you like kind of weight it down a little bit somehow. Just, yeah, I mean, it's fine on its own to just set like under some like recipes or on top of recipes or something like books in the kitchen or something like that. Or in your utensil thing. I would put it up like that to see this part though. I had it originally for 12, marked it down to 10, and today you can get this for $8. $8, number 50. 50. $8, number 50. Really? Well, yay. Jean, is that say? Or let me see. I'm my vision. Found Treasures by Jean. I'm gonna have to check. I'll make sure I go and follow you though. And I have no problem with people buying my stuff to sell it because hey, we all have different people, different tastes, different, everything. Even geographically, we have different things. Oh, Nancy. You guys, the thing that I tease her about is that she is with me more than half of the time when I buy these things. That's what I mean about her being way too good to me. I always wanted a pink kitchen, always. And I would have had to have kept this. But alas, I cannot stay contained to one color. There will be enough pink in my other rooms. There will be pink in every room. And this is a wooden pink handled double melon baller. And it's just fun to say melon baller. But it's also cool to make melon balls. Kids love it. Whatever that was. You can make cool stuff and just add some melon balls and you got yourself a whole like design. Do I have something on my chin? Or is that just maybe I scraped myself? That would not be a surprise. But anyhow, this is 7 1/4 inches and it was $12 and today it's $8 and it's number 8. Ooh, I love that. 8 for 8. $8 for number 8. Well, anyway, back to Jean. Welcome to our Comfy Cozy family. I am a big talker, so hopefully you like people that talk. If you don't, you're gonna hate me. If you want a synopsis of me and where I'm at in my life today, you can listen to the first hour of today's sale. Um, and I mostly sell vintage, boho, mid-century, and I also mostly buy what I also love. So so that if somebody doesn't buy it, I'm not stuck. I like my things. Awesome. And also, I greatly appreciate and highly recommend that when people are missing chunks of the sale, that they go back, and when they go back and watch it, write down the things that you like, the number and what it is and how much. And then then when you're done watching it, you can decide if you want this or that, or maybe if you have a budget, you can only get X amount of things or whatever. And then email me at comfycozyliving@gmail.com. I am sure one of my magnificent friends will pop that up on there for me. And then I will get it out to you, just like Linda Nita. She's a good example. She's not here. She watches it. She's watching. She just watched 2 weeks back. She watched last week, and then she watched the week before, and she's sent me orders. And I'm sorry to just keep saying your name, but it's a great example, and I truly appreciate it. Nothing makes my day more than when I open up my email and it's from like one of you instead of like Target or Walgreens or Apartment Therapy, even though I usually like that, but sometimes I don't because it's a little bit much. So anyhow, okay, I think there was nobody on this one. All right. So next up, oh, you guys, I'm going to go in a different order because of display purposes. Okay, I still have these two Homeside pot holders. Homeside is the brand. It's on here somewhere on the red loom. Right there, it says Homeside. And it's got these little like feet that I call them, because you see, I don't always see things for what they are. Now, I know you see two pot holder making looms, or a better word for it that I don't know. And I certainly would encourage that. I have sold them before, but with plastic looms, I believe. I think they're cool. However, I like to think outside the box. And when it has the little feet on there already, that tells me, hey, you've got a little protection for your furniture, okay? So you could set it down, and then you could set something like round in it. Like I would put like a cool piece of fabric, and then this, and then like around like a 3-wick from Bath and Body, like the leaves one from Nettie that I will be burning in just over a month. Ah! Oh, I'm so happy. Anyway, they were $8 each, or 2 for $15. Also, ooh, I forgot. Also, wouldn't this look cool on a wall? And then you put like a picture inside of it on its own, like a frame. I think that is a super cool idea. Just saying. Okay, so now they are $5 each, or 2 for $10. Oh, that obviously. That math didn't, I guess it was supposed to be 2 for $12, but it's 2 for $10. So $5 each. They're $5 each, y'all. And they're number 29. Aw, it is fun. I mean, I am exhausted at the end of a sale. I tend to get winded. I tend to talk. I tend to go long. Lately, they've been shorter because of my busyness of life, but I do like to talk. So, but I also like stuff. And okay, so here I'm now giving you the transition that I was going to do earlier. When I at the end of September, when I start getting my, you know what, disability, I will no longer be doing a sale every week. However, I will be having a show every week. I don't have a name. It's not no, it's still just me, comfy cozy, whatever. But I will try to, like, I've got ideas that have been rolling around in my head, and you guys know I love to decorate. And I have been told that my decorating videos that I did like live and stuff were some of your favorites. And when I look at my old Christmas videos from years ago, that's my favorite. So now I can start looking for the color lamp. I need a color wheel, color lamp, color wheel for my Christmas tree. I can start looking because I'll actually be able to decorate this year. I can't wait. I'm so sorry, guys, but I will be doing, I will be still selling, just not the volume. And so probably a mixture of higher and lower, higher and mid. I'll be all over the, I'll have a mix of pricing, what I'll be offering. But, I always try to please. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing a talk because when I started having unexpected mental health talk during one of my sales, that was my most highly viewed video. So maybe I'll be able to turn my channel around and pop it back in the direction it's supposed to be, because I don't care about the algorithms and all that. I am not ever going to be, I can't. My brain, my anxiety, my all those things that I have, a lot of the things that I have won't let me worry. Like, I can't figure out the algorithm and stress out about that and stuff like that. I can't, I won't. So it is what it is. My channel has been sitting stagnant for the better part of 3 years. But my first year, I hit 1,000 in just a matter of a few months. I think it's not very long. So, yeah, goes to show you how things change. But anyway, it has been 4 years. We're in my 5th year now. So don't think I'm just going to drop you all. We're going to do decorating. We're going to do talking. We're going to do selling. And we're going to do more decorating. And if I think of, or what I would love is for you guys to, you can do it on here and I'll write it down. Or if you, because I know some people think their idea is stupid and they'll just email me. I don't care what you do. Email me, DM me on Instagram, or put it on here. I don't care. Tell me what you would like me to do for a few hours. Like some shows will be shorter and some shows will be, longer. as I decide, as my body and everything decides. But it will be when I am in my new apartment. So I am going to say that for a long time, we're going to be having a lot of Michele going through her boxes videos. So you can see my reactions and my cool stuff. And, you know, hey, Beth. I was talking about you earlier. I said if I had a spare, if I had a spare room, if I had a bed in the second room, that you were one of the people that might ever stay there. But anyway, yeah. List them on here, email me or DM things that you would like me to do. It could be on location. I'm in Milwaukee. Well, I'm in a suburb of Milwaukee. I'm a Milwaukee girl, born and raised. I have also lived in LA in several different parts of Hollywood and the San Fernando Valley. And I have also lived in the Nashville area, just east, in a suburb just east of Nashville. Girl, I don't want an air mattress. My peeps are too good for an air mattress. I'm getting my mom's full-size first full-size mattress that she doesn't use. But she said I'll get it soon enough when she dies. And I'm like, I don't want to hear it. Just give me the damn mattress. Anyway, so $8 or $5 for each. Number 29. This item, I know you guys are gonna roll your eyes, but I do find I have an eye. I ain't gonna lie. I have an eye to go with my mouth. I have a good eye. I've been told many times, and it is one of the absolute few things that I am confident about, is that I know I have a good eye. I know what looks good. It doesn't have to be my jam to, I always say, I wish I could just do decorate for people and just on a small budget. My friends, say, oh, I'll do this room. Can you do this room for X amount of money? And then I would just, go to a flea market, or they could go with me, or, and some thrift stores, and not painting. And, I wouldn't paint, or building anything. No, I'm just talking about, moving things around, getting things within the house, or a couple new things from G-Dub, and doing that I would love to do. So you're going to watch me open all my boxes. I will have to learn how to edit, because I'm going to have to chop it up. Or I'll set an alarm so that I'll be like, okay, that's an hour. That's another hour. I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you want? Would you want, how long? I know I could watch certain people for hours. So if it's me pulling stuff out and unwrapping it, and Nancy being my wing woman some of the time, or as much of the time as she can be, and possibly me decorating for Christmas before November even. And I usually start November 1, which is the day after Thanksgiving, or Halloween. But I have not been able to use my stuff in 3-4 years, whatever. I miss my stuff. So like I said, I'm going to get myself a color wheel this year. I am. And I also need one thing, the thing that rotates the tree, but I don't know, do you have to have the certain kind of thing? I don't remember how mine is. I'll have to work on that. So anyhow, sometimes I find things that are higher in value than you might think. One of those things is this. It is 6.5 inches. It is Otagiri, OMC, Japan. It is, what did I write down? Oh, it's a really nicely patinaed looking green. It almost seems like it's like some form of decoupage on the metal because of the kind of like, you feel like these layers, but then you're like, well, maybe it's more like of a spackle because it's not going to come off. See, and so there's like these different colors. And like I said, it's like a patina. If you like bronze patinaed, you would dig this. I think it's beautiful. It does have a little heft at the bottom. If you like your bronze shiny, you might not like something like this, but it was $100, and today it is $50. And yes, I mean it. I'm not lying. You can look it up if you want. Take a picture and come back and look at, you know, if you want to. I do not mind. I mean, I can be trusted, but you know, I don't blame you. And so it's $50 and it's number 33. And there you go. Now this would be more of the, if you guys like my style or me, you might also like Laura Geller. What the heck? That's a commercial. Laura Caldwell. She is like one of my favorites. Between her and Peggy Lou and Norm too on Crazy for Retro, those are like two of my big favorites. Laura Caldwell has leveled up on her taste for sure. Now that they've gotten their new house, and this is the kind of thing that she would have on a couple books, you know. Yeah, I dig it. I totally dig it, but I just can't afford. I love it when she's like, "Oh my God, it's only $300. That's great." And I'm like, I'm having a Elizabeth. I think it's the big one. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Oh no. Okay, so anyhow, looks like this might be in one of the boxes I open. All right, next up, now I can go back to this. Okay, so I have got, yes, I'm going to be selling this too. I've got these Weeples. A couple of them are losing their bottoms, but they're around here. But I mean, you're not going to get these all perfect. I'm telling you that some of them are perfect. Look how cute. They have sticker underneath. Only a couple of them don't have the sticker underneath, but they still have feet, most of them, I think. Some of them, they were from A&W. It says A&W because everybody needs a little character. And these ones with the little thing have more value because, you know, advertising. There are, well, I had 29 last time. I don't know what I have now. I had 7 of them with a cowboy hat. I don't know what I have now, but there, that's the cowboy hat. And then I had, I probably possibly still do, because I don't think I sold very many of these. I have 7 with the baseball cap. And yes, you can, they've been a little mangled. They can be manipulated. Then there are, okay. Then there are 9 with the fireman hat. It just has to, be manipulated. That's a fireman hat. And then there are 6. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. And then there are 6 with a hard hat. Which, if you're not looking at them both at the same time, you might think is a baseball hat. But it's not. The baseball hat is considerably smaller. See? So, I have a lot of them. Different color combinations. They're orange, green, red, yellow, blue. I think I only have one blue one. I think I know. I don't know. I took one of each or something or a combination of each of them. 2 blue ones left. Green, red, yellow, lots of yellow, orange. So these were $1 each or $15 for all of them. And now they are 2 for $1 or $10 for all of them. And like I said, there might be 29, there might be 28, there might be 27 or 26, but there's only a few that were taken. I could count them now, but why should I? Unless somebody asks me to. Anyway, 2 for 1 or $10 for all of them. Your choice. Number 25. Number 25. And they're called Weeples. Weepul's. I couldn't remember, but somebody knew. And also, when you Google search, I Google Lens. I search the crap out of everything I sell. Everything. Nothing doesn't. I have almost like a panic attack if I'm like, oh shoot, I didn't ever look this up. I most of the time I'll put it aside and not try to sell it because I need to know. Gosh, I really thought somebody was going to want these. Maybe I'll put them across my thing. I know I see this one girl with a Jeep that she has them across, and every time it's very rare, but she's in the falls, so I'll see her occasionally with all her things across there, and I know it's her. I don't know her, but okay. This thing has gone through different prices, and people have wanted it badly, but I was keeping it for a while, and I am ready to part with it. And I have been ready to part with it, and I tried to part with it, but nobody wanted to pay. I think I was asking $35 and then $30. It doesn't have half of it, you see, and it doesn't have the little thing for the to keep a thermos in, and it doesn't have a thermos. It is made by the thermos company. There you can see, there you can see it. It has the cool red handle. It has the latch closure. I used it for cards when I was still in my house. Wait, is that right? Did I have it that long? I don't know. Maybe it was when I was living with Jill. I don't think, yeah, I don't remember, but I used them for cards. Well, it didn't last long because I have way too many cards. I need a drawer for cards, and that's not even enough. Hi, Nancy. And so you could use it for organizing certain things, papers. You could make it a vignette, Christmas vignette would be cool with a reindeer and snow and Santa and all the Christmassy things, something hanging off of here, and you got the red up here, and you can put some stuff over, you know. It's called luggage tan. That's what the pattern is. And yeah, I mean, you could set it like this in a collection, and nobody will even know you don't have the other half. Do you know what I'm saying? It goes down, I'm sure. You guys, my anyway. So anyway, now today I'm only asking $20. $20, and it's number 6. And you might even be able to barkeeper's friend some of this dust out of there. Living my nomad life for the last year has been difficult to, keep everything shiny and new. $20 for number 6. Okay. I need to put a little speed on this situation, huh? Okay, I have shown this a couple times. It is a twin size flat Smurf sheet. I think Smurfs were big in like the early 80s because I babysat for a girl when I was 16, and that was in 82 and 83, sort of time. So she was into Care Bears and Smurfs. And here we go. Look at the big mushroom house. Ah! I mean, what? This would be so cool, I think. I tend to sell these sheets from time to time. I've sold Peanuts sheets and some other child kind of ones. And this is in, brand new condition. Do you see the vibrancy of this? These colors are banging. I could see if you are having, or have a kid that's going to be in a toddler bed, and making this be like, if you sew, you can make it be like the valance and a couple of accessories or something, or because kids don't use flat sheets anymore. My kids didn't anyway, and I have talked to many parents and on here. And I don't know what it is, but kids don't use flat sheets. I think it's weird. But you do you. Or you could use them as long curtains if you have, like one window and a little room that you're making for like a grandchild or something like that. Or you could cut it up and make pillows. If you loved the Smurfs, like when you were younger, and you know how to sew, you could make a bunch of pillows. Or if you're a mom whose kids loved them, you could make them pillows for Christmas. Yeah, I got all the ideas. Anyhow, it's super cool. The scenes on here are fun. There's dancing, and there's ice cream, and there's mushroom houses, and all kinds of fun stuff. And there's also that bad guy. Was that Gargamel, I think? And yeah. So it was 20. It might have even been more than that at one point in time. Today, this is $10. A twin flat Smurf sheet in magnificent condition. And it is $10, number 13. Oh, dang it. Well, that just doesn't work when you fold it the wrong way. There. I'm so anal about certain things. There. There. Now that's cute. They're eating ice cream. That's what I'm talking about. No, I'm not, because I don't want to get sick again. Okay, Anna, thank you. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Anna B. And you're going in the drawing, the drawing, the drawing. Okay, I have somewhere. I do. Somewhere I have 3 gold butterflies. I cannot find them. I know they're here. I put them up here. I don't know where exactly, but I put them up here. I thought I had them. Actually, they might be. No. You know, let's move on to something else, and we'll get back to that. We'll get back to the butterflies when I come across them. Okay. Oh, here. Okay. This thing's been staring at me all day long through a scarf. This I cannot believe I still have. I honestly cannot. It's one thing to have chains and then to have a little feather too, even though it's not perfect. I'm like, what? Oh, these were made in Japan, and they all 3 say Japan on their behinds. Just trust me, because it's too hard with this chain. The chains are perfect. You could probably redo them with pliers, needle nose pliers. But how cute is this mama pup and or papa pup? I don't know. Make a quilt. Oh, that's a great idea. Yes. And the little pups. Mama or papa dog and its pups. I think they're adorable. If I remember, I want to say they're in, yeah, it's one ear. This one's ear. That one ear. Whoopee. You know what you do? Get a little acrylic paint in one of those colors, a little maybe grayish or something. Just dab it on. Or whatever, leave it go, because who cares? I would say I'm not perfect either. I have imperfections. That's how I am, though. But anyhow, this is just such a cute little set. And this has gone through some numbers. I know I probably started it at 18, and then it went down to 12, and it is now today, I cannot even believe it, $8. And it's number 73. I don't even know if I paid that little. Probably, I hope. But $8 for these now for number 73. And they're so dang cute. They are so cute. And also, you guys know, it's very hard for me to be around dog things still. But somebody that didn't know, my spine guy, he was saying something like, he said, how's your roommate situation going? I mean, I haven't seen the dude in over a year. And I've got to turn off my sound. Sorry, hang on just a second. My phone, you know. because I don't need to be demonetized. Oh my God. What was I saying now? Dang it. I lost it. This is my life now. I just lose my train of thoughts all together. Okay. Oh. Got these cloth coasters, which are great because, you know, look at my drink. And so wouldn't it be nice to have something to absorb that, which is kind of what these do. And certain, oh, the spine guy, thank you, Lottie, and hello. Yeah, my cutie spine guy, by the way, he's not wearing his mask anymore. He's so cute. Anyhow, he was asking me about my roommate situation. And then, so where was I going to go with that though? It was something that was when I lived there or something. I don't know. I'm going to write down Craig's name so maybe I'll think of it. I don't know what I was going to say. Anyhow, very cool. Oh, one just fell off. It's just, that's that little, they did this at whatever store I got this at. But so this just came off of the little thingamajig. So they are, like there's, I think they're all the same. Yeah. So there are, 2 blue. I don't know which way you want to look at it. I think that way. 2 blue ones, 2 like mustard / gold ones, and 2 red ones. Okay. And these used to be 5, and then they were 3, and today you can get this set of 6 coasters for $2, number 35. Oh, I know what I was going to say. So he's like, yeah, how's the roommate situation? Da, da, da. And then he asked about Bella. And you know what happened. Yes, I can't find them just yet, but I'm sure that I will locate them shortly. But anyhow, yeah, he didn't. So I told him that I had to surrender her for adoption. And he's like, oh God, I'm so sorry. He knew how, you know, because we talk about one of my goals was to be able to walk Bella, you know. And he said, well, maybe you'll be ready to get a new dog someday. And you know what? I will seriously say, now it's been since October that happened. I don't know what day. If I look at the calendar, I can tell you because I wrote it down, but so it's been the better part of a year. And I miss her. God, I always. Jean, if you like people crying, you're going to love me. I miss Bella more than I miss some humans that have left my life. And she's still alive. So that's the hard part. Because I know she's out there. And I just wish I could park down the street and just watch her playing in somebody's yard. I know I'd want to hold her or touch her, but I'd be okay. I went somewhere last week, and and there was a pony, and I was petting it, and it kind of felt like Bella, because my friend, Rachel's friend, always said that Bella felt like a deer. And I actually like whole body hugged it. I like went got on it sort of and hugged it. And it did my heart some good. But anyhow, for the first time, now I've only been able to start talking about Bella without crying for the last maybe 3-4 weeks, maybe, I guess, until today. But today was the first day that I actually thought maybe I could get a dog. I'm more on the no side because, it's kind of like when my kids, this is now going to be my first time living somewhere without my kids. And so, with a dog, you have this other responsibility, like a child. And also, it could possibly be a financial responsibility. I was very lucky. Well, and I kept Bella healthy. I intentionally, there were things that we did or didn't do that kept her healthy. But it did cross my mind. And it just happened to be like the next day I was going to the hospital, and this lady was waiting to cross the street with her dog. And it was like one of these mixed, not what is that? When it's mixed, brittle. Oh God, I can't think. My brain is just gone. But it was like all these different like colors, and it was a Frenchie. Oh. I melted. I cannot promise that if somebody put up a thing on Facebook and it was a Frenchie and somebody said free to a good home because of circumstances, I can't promise that I wouldn't get it. There are just certain ones. And then down the street, Benny, he loves me. He's a Boston Terrier. He loves me. He likes everybody, but he loves me. Like, oh, he just kisses me. And I wanted to hold him when I saw him. Brindle, thank you. Thank you. But he wasn't. He was like the opposite of that kind of color combination, more the whites and grays. But and dotted, kind of a little bit of Dalmatian-y. I don't know. Anyway, gosh, you guys. These are $2. Did I say that? Number 35? I don't know. I think I did. Okay, back to the other side. And I gotta find those things, but okay, I'm gonna do 2 more items, and then I'm gonna do the offer up one. Okay, I've got this blue. Like, see, this is the kind of thing that'll go into my bathroom. Like, if I don't sell this, it'll go into my bathroom. But I had started buying a lot of these. I have a lot of plastic ones. And so then I was like, maybe I should just get the plastic ones, because it's good if Nancy knows how I am. Like, if I don't get certain things because of this or that. It's small things that keep me somewhat disciplined. But anyhow, look at this picture on the cover of the girl being serenaded by the boy by the river, on the bridge over the river. And then it's this blue tin, and it's very clean, and it has a puff. Now, I don't know if this puff is original to this because it's got a yellow striped ribbon. I have no clue. You can tell it was used. That's okay. And it does have just the slightest, just the right scent. when you open one of these that you want, oh yeah, like that. And there's nothing. I mean, it's pretty, well worn, but in the best way. And then the lid, this little capper there is just so pretty. And so it went from 10 to 8, and today this beauty is $6. Now I know I might have paid that for this. I'm not sure. And it's number 10. $6, number 10. Wow, I drink my drink slow today. You got it, Lindunita. Thank you. And your number is going in for the... You're welcome. Oh, bye, Velma. I know Velma will come back and read it. Because she does that. Okay, and then I was going to do this other thing. I don't know why. I know you guys are probably like, why aren't you going to keep that? And I'm like, well, it's not quite the flower power that I'm going for. It's a little too now. And I don't know if this one is from IKEA. Honestly, I don't know where it's from. I mean, I think it's probably from China, would be my guess. It doesn't have a thing. And if I recall, it was like a 13 by 13 or 18 by 18, I think. Yeah, that looks about like that, 18 by 18. And it just zips so you can put your form in and take your form out to wash it. It's super cool. It's the cool blue behind it. And then it's got a mixture and it's got a little pink in it. And just enough pink not to make it too girly. What else? And yeah. And it was $5. Today this is, and actually I probably first sold this, tried to sell it for like 8 or 10, because that's what I usually do. This is $3. $3 for number 51. I mean, how can you turn it down? You got it, Anna. Put your number in. Excellent. Okay. Now, if I find the butterflies here in just a sec, otherwise we're doing the big one. Oh, I just heard them. Okay, the butterflies are these. Everybody has seen these, right? And you can spray paint them if you would like. There's no rules, you guys. You do what you want. You live in your house. And just because it's vintage, I know people freak out if you cut up an old magazine or something. But you know what? If you're putting it into a beautiful junk journal, then that you're going to actually look at or use, rather than a magazine that you would just have sitting there maybe, then cut it up. Same thing with an old book. I mean, otherwise, they don't all get recycled. I'd like to think they get recycled, but they don't. So much stuff that we think gets recycled doesn't. It doesn't. It ends up in the landfill. Too bad people don't have bonfires, more often, I guess, but I don't live in the country, so anyway, these were probably 12 or 10, I can't remember. Then I know they were down to 8 at my last sale. And they are 3 different sizes, and they'd look great on a gallery wall in, flittering in between pictures. Today you can get all 3 of them for $5. All 3, $5. And the number is 55. 55. And they're Homeco or whatever, one of those number or places. Home Interiors, Can't get a better deal than that on these, I don't think. Okay. Okay, so next up is gonna be this beautiful. Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy. I found this whole. Okay, well, when I say whole, I mean barely held together whole. The butterflies are $5. No, you're fine. The butterflies are $5, and you don't even have to say anything. I'll put you down. And I'll put you in the drawing. Yep, you got it. So anyhow, like I was saying, when I first got this, it was whole. But it was held very, very, very loosely together. It was not latched, and I will get a close-up on that. But I want you to see. And this is even a little heavy. It was huge. It was so big. You guys, even with, now I would, if I was only sending this, I would still send it media mail. And if somebody wanted to get, like, if I ended up getting, caught, I would be like, you're going to fight over the Holy Bible. Because I still have some things in there that are that you can read, whatever. Anyway, I found this and it was barely held together, and I thought, this is gorgeous. This needs some leather conditioner and somebody that can appreciate it, and someone that would maybe make this a junk journal. It is, yes, large. I would say, well, let me put it up against a notebook, and it's a little bigger than a notebook, okay? You can see. So I would say it's maybe 10 by 12-ish. So I proceeded to, because it was okay, because we were at the bins. I proceeded to rip the inside out of this Bible because it probably weighed 25 pounds. And then I felt bad because then Nancy went and picked up everything I tore out. And I did feel bad because I was like, oh, and I'm like, don't you just, I I wanted her to have this, but I'm like, oh, this is so good. This is so good. I'm like, Nancy, do you want this? I don't know what to do. I felt bad because by then I had already tore it up, But I believe if you're like an excellent, like Danny journaler, because this still has the spine attached to the back mostly. I feel like you could make the most beautiful junk journal ever. It needs to be conditioned. You can get like a leather conditioner like for at a shoe store. I actually have some I found at Goodwill. It was for Uggs. So I don't know. I didn't know. I thought all the Uggs were fuzzy, but apparently not. But anyway, yeah, and you can get it. You just look for it. And right now, though, I had no idea where it is. It'll be in a box. One thing it does have in here is a funeral notice, 1852 to 1877. That's only 25 years old. And then it says, died Monday evening, September 24th, 1877, at the residence of his father, Newcastle, Indiana. Alexander W. Kissel, I don't know. Age 25 years, 7 months, 25 days. Funeral services will take place from the M.E. Church Wednesday, September 26th at 3:00 p.m. Reverend Clark Shiner officiating. Friends of the family are invited. And it is in the tiniest of that fancy writing. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, you can't put a price on something like this. That's how I think, but you can, apparently. And so this I'm going to include, okay? And now I'm going to show you the parts closer up. And like I said, it is very dry, very dry. And there is the boy part of the clasp, the male part, right there. Okay, so that's the smaller one. And then the spine. And the back. And there, yeah, that I should have showed that too. It's not bad. I mean, clearly it's from the 1800s. So, this is the female part of the clasp. It is bigger and better, and it is beautiful. Look at this. I mean, look, if you want to buy this and do something just with the clasp, you can. Makes me no, never mind. I mean, that thing is like, speaking of my thumb, maybe? I don't know how to measure this. Like a finger. And it's wide and it's beautiful and it doesn't go close anymore because that's how many pages were there and that would have gone to that. Oh, I didn't even see anybody. How out of it am I? I didn't see anybody. Wait a minute. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Tammy. Oh, Tammy Pax. Yeah, thanks. I think you accidentally got rid of Lindunita because she had a bid. Oh, Lindunita and Anna was 51. Oh, you're there? Okay, good. Okay, and Anna's still there, then we're good. Okay. All right. Okay, if yeah, I will. Anyhow, so isn't that not just so beautiful? I mean, you could make a necklace, a brooch, a number of things. And also the most beautiful journal. If you are a junk journaler, you know how fat a junk journal can get. Okay. And I am going to say that this spine is, oh, well, here we go again. I need to measure my fingers or something so I know, okay. I mean, it's another, it's like as if my pinky had another knuckle. Okay. Actually, the tip of my pinky nail to just below here. Okay, that's how big the spine is. I mean, I would say 3 inches for sure. 3 inches, let's say. And that would be a most beautiful journal cover or back or whatever. I mean, look, you could use one for one thing and one for the other. You could do whatever. Oh, I should have said this, but I am offering this up. Well, actually, it needed to be shown all together first. So this is an offer up for the front and back cover of a very large Holy Bible that has the metal closure as well. Okay. Does not have the innards. And I'm starting this at $35. So if anybody is interested, it's $35. It has a little bit of weight to it. But not, it's, I mean, like a pound or two. I'm not good with weight. I mean, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And also this can be bent backwards though. It can't be bent the other way, but it can go that way. So if I were to ship it, I could, you know, wrap it and get a good wrap on it and ship it. I would ship it media, like I said. But I mean, we're talking about beautiful. Just, I mean, who finds who gets rid of something like this? And if it's in the family, how do you not want to keep it? That's what I always don't understand. So anyway, okay. Oh, Nancy, I'm not going to let you buy it. I'm giving it to you. I'm telling you right now, don't you dare pay me for it. I'll let you buy me whatever we meet for tomorrow, but I won't let you buy that. So there. I have stated my case. Also, I'd like to take a moment to ask if anybody out here today, right now, happened to buy, I think I did the sale from my mom's house or from Jill's. I can't remember. And I had some of those Tupperware. Well, now I feel bad that I tore it up, even though it was hanging by a thread. It was hanging by a signature or something that's called. The red Tupperware coffee cups with the white snowflake on them for like hot chocolate or whatever. And that they had this cover, or then you could use it for a coaster. If you're the one that bought those, please let me know so I could send you this. Yeah, I was like having a moment and I'm like, Nancy. Because I was like, there's no way that I could try to sell the whole thing. And sadly, I mean, $35 seems like a lot, but, and I'm not trying to like slam anybody, but there are certain channels that sell things for, you know, a lot more money, and people buy them just because they want to say they bought something from so-and-so. And I mean, really, because it just came from a store, just like everything else that the rest of us buy. So just saying. And like I said, I also research everything in depth. And that's why I went on the lower end of that, of what I researched. So anyhow, Nancy, if you don't have any conditioner, just put it away until I find mine. Don't go buying any. And if you're the one that got these, darn it, I'm gonna, when I get to move, I'm gonna be looking through all of my notebooks, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay, let's continue, shall we? I've got this cute little wooden bowling pin / juggling pin / skittle. There's all different things they're named, but they're juggling pins if you have 3 of them. And they would just look cool in a vignette. This is something I would put in a vignette. You know, like I just would. I don't have to go through all that today because we're behind the 8 ball a little bit. So it's 7 inches tall. Yeah. And I'm not going to stop buying them because, I mean, that was different. But anyhow, it was $5. Today it's $3. And it's number 15. $3, number 15. And you guys keep in mind, these prices are really pretty low. So shipping is almost like a non-issue for almost everybody. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, because like things are, you know, oh brother, where's that little thing? Where is it? Oh, dang it all. I was going to wear this in my hair today for you guys. Darn it. Well, I'm going to be trying to sell it in a few minutes. Okay, I cannot find the next item at this moment. But that's because it is teeny tiny. So we will continue. Oh, I know why, because it's over here. I remember now. I think there were some items that were loose. Yeah, here. There you go. Okay. Okie dokie. I have got this teeny tiny, I am not sure if he's missing a beak. Sorry, I had to take the watch in. After the Bible. Have I done anything after the Bible? I don't, oh, the little Skittle. Oh, the cute little Skittle thing for $3. Juggling pin. So cool. Yeah, with red stripes. I dig it. You most certainly get it then. Thank you. $3. Did I say that even? And I'm putting you in the bin. Okay, so this is a teeny tiny little peace dove or dove, whatever. Sorry, I've been quiet. Ring errands before Larry leaves for a week with the car. Oh, geez. Okay. No, oh, Nettie, you never have to apologize. You are more than welcome. And oh my gosh, I'm going to drop this thing because I talk too much. But that barrister that you got from Jamie is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yes. Great. That's a great get. And I love how you've got it. This thing is teeny tiny. Pip! Hi! Thank you. Thank you so much. I wanted to message you, I think last week for your birthday. And I mean, I think you probably understand after you heard all that stuff why it kind of escaped my memory, but happy belated birthday. I don't know what else I was going to say. I've been trying to get one for a few years. Yes. Anyhow, teeny tiny little dove was $2, is now $1. Great for an assemblage, obviously. $1, number 21. Okay. Next, I have this Fontanini Depose or something. I don't know if it's Depose or Depose. And I asked my Italian friend and she didn't even know. But it says Depose or Depose in Italy on it. And it is Fontanini, you know, and it's kind of got that like that rubbery texture. And I just think it's so cute. The little boy or a little girl jumping over her brother or whatever. Look at her unders showing. You got it. Thank you, Dolly. And I'm putting you in the drawing. Anyhow, so this thing, I mean, it's only a couple, 2.5, maybe 3 inches tall. But it's Fontanini, you guys. I used to have it at $15. And again, it's not breakable. You know what I mean? It's like a soft resin or I don't know how to describe it. But anyhow, it is now $8 and it's number 9. Number 9. I think it's so cute. That's how my hair was in my kindergarten picture, except the ponytails were up just a little higher. It was probably the only cute picture I ever took for a school picture, ever. I mean, and I'm talking clear through high school. Although I think first grade, I looked kind of cute too. No, it wasn't first grade. It was second grade. First grade was the year my mom didn't know it was picture day and sent me to school in this striped turtleneck. And I had a shag hairdo because, you know, I still was in with the times. It was the 70s, except that I look like a boy because I'm wearing this like dark blue and like orange, like or brownie kind of looking turtleneck. Ew. But I probably look cool. I probably had on bell bottoms, but you don't see that. No. Okay, last chance on this. I will do $6 on this. And it's a number. Oh, did I? No, I'm not. It's $8. It's number 9. Did I even say the number? $8, number 9. No, not doing that. I don't know what I was thinking about right now. Oh my God, Pip, you're an angel. You don't know how bad I've been like wanting to try to find out how much it would cost for me to send something to you. So if you would be so kind as to email me your address, I mean, it's not like I can stalk you because Mama ain't got the money to go anywhere, much less all the way over there. I'd like to, but I cannot. All right. Okay. And next item is the little boy. I wouldn't quite say bisque. Oh. I wouldn't say necessarily bisque, but you know, more that texture. Not even. I don't know. It's just, you know, ceramic or porcelain, whatever. And I cannot tell. I think a teeny tiny part of his hand was chipped right there, or my pinky nail is. Just the teeny tiniest part of it. I mean, not that, I don't know, put something there and nobody will notice. I don't think anybody would notice anyway. And I mean, I say it's a boy, but it could definitely be a girl. Because the front is covered, but the back is not, and that makes it so adorable. So cute. Sorry, I'm shaky. Anyway, it was 10. Today it's 5, and it's number 27. $5, number 27 for little booty boy or girl. I think it's a boy, but whatever. Maybe he had a little, because he's kneeling, maybe he was getting ready to pray, and maybe he was holding like a little cross. I don't know. Okay. And you guys, like I always say, even with these reductions today, please, 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 if you see something that you really like, but you're like, even that's not low enough for me, if it doesn't sell, make an offer. Make an offer, because I am taking things to Goodwill today. Well, maybe not today. I usually do it after today because people might buy something overnight. But I have to. I have no room. Okay, you got it. Thank you, thank you, Lucinda. I'm sorry. Just, I mean, I'm just, because I have no room, and I want to go. I want to make enough money to pay the things I need to pay this week, and so I can possibly still go to yeah. Okay. That's okay. Have a great day, night, evening, whatever. And I'll let you know if you're a winner, because I'm putting you in there again. Um, oh, my handwriting is so bad. I can't even stand it. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. Oh, just make an offer. I'm not, but you know, because I have no room, and I still do want to go to my Nancy Tuesdays. I like, you guys. I haven't had my Nancy Tuesday in 3 weeks now, almost. I'm like having my major withdrawals. Luckily, I think I had a Nancy coffee and a Nancy lunch, or vice versa, on different days for different amounts of time. But I need my Nancy day. Okay. So I need to shut up and sell some more stuff so I can go to the bins with Nancy on Tuesday. If she, I think I usually keep my calendar clear. I put Nancy on every Tuesday, but I'm just, I know I know I have a spine appointment, but I don't remember when. I could, because I would reschedule if I had to. This little Irish Wade Whimsy says Wade right there next to my finger. Yes, right? We just picked a day. I don't know how that worked out, but it was it was a day that worked out for both of us. And so that's our day. So anyhow, I forgot about this. So this is Wade Whimsy. He's a little Irish guy. A little Irish. I can't even, I don't know what, the only Irish thing I know is Irish Spring. And I can't remember, or they're magically delicious. I don't even know if that's Irish. Some alcohol, but I'm not a big drinker. I'm already thinking about what I'm going to put on my bar cart since I don't really drink, and I don't have alcohol, but I think I have a pretty decanter, and I know I have cool like glasses, or will actually acquire some and have different variations of ideas of what I'm going to do that are up my alley. And now I can start looking for, well, maybe not, for a cool ice bucket. Because you know what? Do I have one? I don't know. I might. I know I've sold some, but I might have one. Oh. Anyhow, this is a very cool little guy because he's Wade, and he's sizable. He's as big as my finger. Not like your typical Wade Whimsy. So he was $8, and today he's $5. Got his little bucket. He kind of looks like that, like the color of like the McCoy wishing well. And look he has a bucket in his hand, so that would go with it. It was $8. Today it's $5, and it's number 32. Number 32. Yeah, I gotta shut up and start selling stuff, eh? So if I keep going, that's okay, because I'll keep looking up here, okay? Next, I have these two. Oh, you got it, Nancy. Jeez. Nancy. She's just, I love her so much. These two yellow, they're from Mexico. They got a little sticky stuff on them. I'm sorry. Again, life. Little custard dishes. And let's see. You know what? I think I checked this already. But let's see if they glow. Oh. One moment, please. Oh, and guess what? I'm such a dummy. I always thought you had to push this. Nancy's like, no, you just press this. I'm an idiot. It is not Vaseline glass. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really think it was, but if you guys, I'm putting everybody on the lookout. If anybody ever comes across Any of these kind of, and this is what I'm talking about when I say flower power, okay? I'm not talking about a tulip. I'm not talking about, even though this is from 9 West, it's the right, it's got the right shape. But these are my jam, okay? If you ever see any of these, please, if you can afford to buy it, if it's like under $12, like 12 or under probably, because I didn't, maybe 15 and under, depending if it's like, especially nice and clean, because these are so cool. And I have another one that I have a clip for that I gotta clip onto there. I don't remember where I got that even. I might not keep them on my keys because I want so many, but I want to, if I've got so much stuff that I think I'll probably find something that will be really cool to hang them on in my kitchen. I know I'm acting like a kindergartner, you guys. I'm so excited, but I can't help myself. I feel like I'm getting my life back. So I don't know if I said, these are just like perfect for like some nuts or portion control ice cream or M&Ms or something. And they were $10. Today they are $6 for the pair. Actually, let's make it $5 for the pair, and they are number 44. That was not me, whatever that was. I think it was the chair when I bent over to get my drink finally. Much better. Okay, 32. What was 30? Okay, that was Nancy. I got her and I got her. Okay. Okay. Got these. I think they're super cute. I am so funny about salt and peppers because it's the cat. Hi. You know you don't like me. Why are you right by me? She always hisses at me. But she's sitting right by me. She's right under me. I think she misses Mama. And I probably have like a little Mama smell because I used her lotion. I think it's so cute when salt and peppers are not too distinct and they have the S and the P. And if somebody's initials are S or P or P and S or like, Peter and Sheila or, Steve and Patty, or something. I don't know. I just think that's cute. I don't know. I think I did get something for one time that Lil Kim on my vintage bought for her husband that had a P on it from me. I don't remember. But anyhow, I just thought it was funny. And I think it's cute. I think these are kind of cute. They're very like log cabiny. They have the corks, they're pushed way in. I don't know if I would use these, because they're wood, but I would decorate with them, and they were $8, then they were $6, and today they're $5 for the pair, number 11. Where are you now? Are you under me? Because that's what I heard when I said that wasn't me. That was that little bee. And they know I call her that. Okay, this is a cool item. And this is what I mean. This is not flower power to me. I like it. And I would probably use it in a different room if it didn't sell, but it's not flower power, you know? There's a difference. This is from World Market, and I left the sticker on because, hey, World Market and Pier 1 are collective. People like to collect they had things that would be like, you know, they had 4 different types of things. So people do collect, like, you know, certain things or use certain designs. They had those lanterns, those star lanterns, you know, and stuff so I'll tell you if it is. And it was from April of 2018. So that gives you an idea, about 6 years ago. And I probably had it for about half of that. I don't know. I'm kidding. But I love these hooks. I use these hooks for rosaries, or like old, remember what I would call boho beads that I used to sell when I had them, when I found them. Like I would hang boho beads off of this. I would hang, remember last week I had that nobody bought, that rope, the thing of beads with that little knot on it. I would hang that on here. I would hang a purse on here. I hang anything on here, you know. And so it was at one point $6. Probably was more before that. And today it's $4. This is a great buy, by the way. $4 for number 49. And it looks like crackly, and it's got hand painting on it. You can see it's like Moriagi. It is actually, technically. There's one little speckle missing. But so you guys got me making my own pile now. I'm gonna have to take some of those things out of that. Okay, I'm continuing on. Got a lot left, so hang in there. Because I'm gonna step up the speed. Okay. This beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece is Persian inspired, antique, but it's not marked. Well, it might not be antique, but I don't know for sure. Anyway, that's the back of it. And the front is just beautiful. Now, this again, not flower power, but gorgeous nonetheless. I would put like a smaller candle, because I wouldn't want to block the whole thing. I'd want to put a smaller candle, maybe a little couple of or, you know, if you have a tall skinny candle and a short little something, or would be good. And this, like this, and a small candle, and then some crystals. That's like the kind of thing I would do, so you can still see the beauty of it. I had it at 35, and then I had it at 20. I mean, I had 35, and now it is $20, and it's number 23. Number 23 for my favorite item in today's sale. This is so cool that I'm still, like, I'm torn, but I can't keep all the things. I just can't. It is Sirocco wood, made in USA. Okay. It is, I've never, until I found this, I've never seen sort of thing. You know, because it's in line with Homeco, Burwood, all that, you know. Made in USA. Did it? Yeah, I said that. And the bottom has the little pads on it. You can hear it. It's like a, you know, a hard, tough resin. Like a good, really good resin, I think. Resin would be the word, I think. I think that's the right word. Anyhow, it'd be a great place to keep, you know, maybe something special to you if it's in the bedroom, or maybe like an extra set of keys by the door, you know, or something. I don't know, whatever you want. Right now, my brain we're working overtime. But I think it's so cool. It like comes out, you know, kind of goes out like that. I think it's beautiful, actually. And it's so different. I've never seen anybody have this before. And it has weight to it. This piece, well, this one might weigh a little more. I don't know. So it's got just a little, I'm not talking about pounds, but you know, it's not a piece of plastic, is what I'm saying. It's not like the candle things that you can hang from home interiors, you know. And this was $20 and it is today $12. Number 66. Oh, what is that, Michelle? Oh yeah, my second other number. And then I still have, unbelievably, because I think these long ones are just the coolest thing. This was made in Korea. You got it, Anna. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, if anybody is interested in this for $20, because it's my favorite item for the day, you will get 2 entries into the giveaway. How's that for? Anyway, it was made in Korea. It's got a little sticky stuff, so it just needs, you know, to be a little tiny little bit of wash. Tall phone book. I am not a rose gal, so I don't know, it just never, you know, was my jam. But anyhow, this was $5 and now it's $3. Number 34. Oh, you got it, Anna. Thank you. Did I put, oh, brother. Did I put a 66 in there? Did you see me put one in there for your 66? I feel like I did, and that's why I was thinking about. Crap. Okay, well, whatever. You're getting another one then. Because it's my sale, and I can if I want to. Alrighty. Next up, I am bundling this Peter Pan and Wendy book. And it is from 52. 1952. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see that, but it's tiny. My 86. Oh, that's awesome. And there are great images in here. This book is intact, except just a bit of the spine. And this little golden book of Pinocchio that is, it doesn't, oh, well, it says 1948, 1939. No, that's like the Disney years. I don't know when this was made. It doesn't matter, right? It's cute though. Pinocchio and Geppetto is in there. That, okay. And Mickey and Friends on the Farm. And this is one of those hard books. It's from 1999. It's got, they're doing different things. And for all three of these, don't make me do the math, especially because I had something on the other page. Yeah, it's $4 for the all three of these. Will be $4, and it'll be number 12. Thanks, Lori. And you're in. All right, next up I have that the little guy from that movie, The Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a McDonald's toy. And it's still in the bag. And his name is Groot. See, that's on the front. There he is. And I don't know if he does something or, oh, well, apparently he does move. Okay. And so he went from 3 to 2 to 1. He is $1. He's number 42. This thing, I think it's just so cute. Especially if you're into a lot of color, It's like rattan, woven, weave, basket weave, whatever. And it's somebody riding a bike. And it's just cool looking. And it was $15, and today it's $8. $8. And it is number 24. $8, number 24. If you're a biker, if you know somebody, I don't know, that has some boho style too, that would be fun. Number 24 for $8. Okay, here's the barrette that I was gonna wear today, darn it. It's the Guatemalan Worry Dolls. It was $12. And it's half price. $6, number 41. Guatemalan Worry Doll barrette. $6, number 41. Okay. Okay, dokie. Excuse me. Okay. Golly. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. This is Bovano. I have had this several times before, but it has value. Some friends of mine that vintage soul thrifter, they found a piece and when they were looking and they looked it up and they're like, oh, so they have it in they had one in their booth or whatever. It is metal and enamel over copper. I guess this metal flower and enamel over copper. I don't know how to put it. Anyhow, it's on this rock and it's like smooth. It says Bovano of Cheshire or something. Bovano of, yeah, handcrafted by Bovano of Cheshire, Connecticut. And you can see the enamel underneath the flowers. It's very cool, very like organic. And this was actually $30 and then it went down to $25. Today I'm selling it for $18 and I can tell you that the value is probably well over that. It's probably 3 or 4 times at least worth that. It's $18 today, number 64. I mean, like this is one of the kind of things that you could put in a vignette that would really make it, kind of sing. That would be something different, so to speak. Okay. I'm sorry, I just want to find the right things in the right order here. But I'll just kind of work with what I've got. So this is what I call the bracelet maker bag. There are 4 bracelets in here. They are, this, and it's got like some really cool nautical, no, this one's not the one, but it's got some cool buttons on it. And then this one, it has a butterfly. And hey, you could still wear these as a bracelet too, And then this one is kind of got a nautical-ish vibe. It's got a little nautical button there with the blue and white. And so this whole bag of bracelets was $6 and now it's $3. $3, number 17. And they're all wearable still, I don't know. I'm just putting out the ideas. Okay, next thing I have is this cherry pendant. You could just put it on a little necklace. And it was $5 and now it is $3, number 72. $3, number 72. So cute. All right. Oh no. I was like, I love this piece, and it wasn't the one I thought it was. Okay, I'll do this one. It's this first. This is so pretty. It's plain pink on one side. I know, Mike. They're killing me. How you doing? Plain pink on the one side and then stenciled on the other. I think this would be darling hanging if you have like a little girl, and I'm not trying to be, you could use it for a boy too, but I'm just saying, if you had little girls, baptism dress or communion dress or something special, you know, even a special item of your own, that you could hang on the wall to show. I mean, it's so pretty. It's just, I mean, it's not perfect. It doesn't have to be. It's just, it goes so well with the melon baller too. You could just hang this in the kitchen like this, hang some towels on it, and you could have the melon baller, and there you got to start. Aw, thanks, Mike. I am finally almost moving on to the next chapter of my life, and I'm way over ready. So anyhow, this thing is 16 inches long. It went $6. Today it is $4. $4. So don't worry about that wonky shipping, because it's only $4 to begin with. And it's number 18. Number 18. Yeah, if you replay the beginning, like the first hour of the show, you will see that I talked for the whole first hour. I love this. I don't know why it hasn't sold, because I know a lot of people collect Crocs, and this is such a small Croc, and I guess it's local to Wisconsin, but that would make it, I think, more desirable. But I don't know. It's Kakana Club. It says for appetizer, salads, dessert, etc. It would be cheese, you know. And then here on the other side, it says original Kakana Club, not cooked, never heated. And it's this cool crock. And you know, if you didn't want anybody to see it, that you could just turn it like that. You know, antique baby gun. Yeah. Hey, Angela. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So anyhow, this is, it was $8. Today is $5, and it is number 43. And Angela, my brain. Thank you so much for the very, very kind email. Okay, I've got this soft petal is the pattern, and it's Bible text stationery. It says that it had 30 sheets and 25 envelopes. I think it's cute just for the box. But then also, you know, I'm a paper gal too. So it does say God hath given to us eternal life, and this life is in his Son on every sheet. So I guess if you're not of a Christian faith, possibly you wouldn't be interested in these. Or you could cut them up. Great for junk journaling as well. And this was $6, and now it's $4 for the box of stationery. Great price. And it is number 60, 60. Number 60. Go. Okay. Next up is back to the side, I think. No, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong because I still can't find that cute thing and I love it. Oh, right in front of my face and things. There's this Raggedy Ann and Andy. I wish Renee was here. Raggedy Ann and Andy bowl from 1969, Oneida Deluxe. I don't know if you can see it. Oneida Deluxe. Raggedy Ann and Andy. It was $5. It's now only $3. $3, number 53. $3, number 53. I'm going to try to start picking up the pace a little bit here. Okay. And I've got a bag of marbles. I don't think anything glows. They're just, marbles. Some kids collect marbles. Some people put marbles in a jar. There's probably about 20 or 23, something like that in there. It used to be $5. Now it's $3. Number 31. $3, number 31. If you have a David in your life, one of these is started. Neither of them have an eraser, but hey, they're cool colors. And they say David. David. So they were $2 for both of them, and today they're $1 for both of them. And it's number 52. Number 52. What? I don't know what that means. Did you try to put something, Angela? Or did you accidentally have a shift key, or I'm not sure. David. Ew, David. Okay. Got this little hand mirror for your purse or something. It says, heaven doesn't want me and hell is afraid I'll take over. It's just a mirror. It was $3 and now it's $2. And it's number 61. It was $3, now it's $2, number 61. All right, I've got this Florida tea towel. It's brand new. It's from KD Designs, and it has a little hook thing. And then it's got all the places and all the things. And a lighthouse, pelican, alligators, a ship, octopus, sharks, manatee, sailboat, fish, rockets, all the things. Oh, roller coaster. That's right. And also the fact that it's bordered by this awesome turquoise color. And it, come on now, was $10. Today it's $5. It is 18 by 28. It is it could be you could use it as a towel. You could just hang it on the wall. $5, number 16. Okay, I thought so. I didn't know what the other thing was. It was $10, and now it's $5, number 16. Okay. Oh, okay. No problem. You'll take it. Are you talking about the Florida? The number 16? Kelly? I think. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I got you. And now I got you in the drawing. Okay. I have got these cups. There are 5 of them. 5 of them. They're not perfect. They need to be washed. They have little stickies on them, but they're kind of cute, like, because they have the glitter. And I mean, I think, they used to use these in the 70s for drinks and stuff, but I think they'd be fun for kids, because they don't have, because they got glitter, or maybe you could use them and put out, like, if you have 5 grandchildren or 4 or 3 or 2 or 1, and put, little treats in them, like at night. You could put like some pudding and some whipped cream and some pudding and some whipped cream and then a sherry on top, or ice cream or whatever. And these they were $3 for all of them. They're I'm doing this for $1 for all 5. $1 for all 5, number 56. All right, next up, beads and stuff. Now, I got 2 different beads and stuff, but I think this is the one. This is just beads and stuff. Got some loose beads here. I got a couple animals in there, some wooden beads, some like braided something or other, some weird like probably for frosting, you know, the things. This was 5, now it's 2, and it's number 54. Golly, where is that one thing? Oh, here it is. I love this thing. I'm like, why can't I find it? Okay, next I have this super cool Swedish folk art painted wooden spoon. I just think it's the cutest thing. I don't know why it's got that notch. It's definitely deliberate. Maybe for like hanging on something, I don't know. And then it's got the pretty little flowers. I just think it's adorable, and it's Swedish. And it was $8, and today it's $5. And it's number 36. Number 36. Okay, next up I have, well, you didn't want David, but you might want Mickey. Got a Mickey Mouse pencil that was $2, and now it's $1. Now it's $1. It's already started, but it does still have an eraser. And it is number 37. Number 37. Oh yeah, turn the page. 3 more pages, people. Need to hustle. Okay. Got this windsock that was from Target. I don't know when, 1994. It's just a cute design. And I thought it was neat for summer, whatever. And it was, golly, I had it in like the biggest handwriting ever. And I kept seeing the words windsock, and now I can't for the life of me. Here. It was $5, now it's $3, and it's still in the package. $3, number 63. There's the, oh, there you go. Oh, thanks, Linda Nita. All right, this is the cutest thing, you guys. And I need to sell it because it keeps making me think about Bella. And I can't just get rid of it because it's such good condition. It's an apron. And it's, look, oh my God. Do you see the whole thing? I mean, you could cut that out and put that on your wall for art. It's adorable. Hang it on a hook if you're kind of a colorful kind of person. You know, it's, I don't know, but it's brand new. You can tell it's never been used. And it used to be $8. Now it's $5. And it's number 67, $5 for this adorable. I mean, you could give this as an gift. You just have to fold it in all the same places. Not always easy, but not the worst thing. Okay, next up I have a super cool vintage coin purse. I mean, look at this. First of all, the colors banging for 70s throwback. Then you got the inside. And you have that's where you put your crazy money. Or your mad money. Crazy money. It'd be crazy if I had any money. That's what. That's where you hide it. So nobody knows. But it's not the same. It's two different entries, two different places. This is super cool. It was $15. Today this is $8 and well worth it. Number 65. $8, number 65. Sometimes I can't help the side comments. And I have a couple other coin purses because I'm into them for at my mom's house. I still have a bunch of quarters and dimes and nickels for cards. So this one I think is really neat, but it's too small for what I need it for. But I love it. I love it. I mean, you could almost just use this in a vignette because it's texture, you know, and you could put some crystals in it or put on it. Because if you put them in it, this makes you go, what is it? I'll be like, oh, and take them out and look at them or whatever. Or if you just laid some crystals on them, you know, like how cute would that be? That's, you know, super cute. It is, it was $3, now it's $2. $2, number 46. $2 for number 46. This one is so cool because it's got 3 different compartments, okay? You could keep whatever in there. I used this for a while, and when I was selling at the flea market, and I would have my information of things I was looking for people in that one. And then in this one, I had, I think, my black light. Oh, where's my glasses? There's Benny. Wait, Benny. Hi. Hi, Benny. Aw. I gotta get out there later to see him. And then I put the money in the big one, even though there wasn't always very much coming in. But, you know, you have to start money anyway. So anyhow, and it's so cool. Like sports sack, this is 80s vintage. One of the few cool things. It was $12, and today I'm selling it for $6, and it's number 62. Number 62. All right, some people like different things for their junk journals. And so there's this southeastern Wisconsin map. The front is pretty cool, actually. And then there's all the, like your street numbers and stuff. And then it shows where you would be on the map. It probably came with a map, obviously. And it's got all the counties in it. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, it's got all the golf courses. Yeah, of course. No pun intended. Trout streams, points of interest. I mean, trout streams. Ski touring areas, ski hills, state parks and forests. And I think this is, I know this store has moved because I know where this store is still in business. I had to go there for a flag one time for work thing. Anyhow, just a cool book with a lot of print, you know. And it was $2 and now it's $1. And it's number 39. Number 39. Also have the Dr. Spock baby and child care book. Has a little scratch on the baby's head. You can pencil that in. But this is so cool because it's from Dr. Spock. Remember the baby book, the famous baby book? It's I forget what year it was. It's 1946. Well, this is the 130th printing in January 1964. That's awesome. I wish it was my month and year. That would be super cool. The print is small and there's a lot of information. Oh, but look at these. The advertisements alone are worth the book. Okay. And there's a bunch of them in the middle. Look at that. Those are all ads. So cute. Junket. Junket. I don't know what that is. That's funny. And they have like growth records and baby development and notes on feeding. But look, thin right arch. And it's nice and bendy. Ooh, I like it. I like it. If anybody can say, the first person that puts who I was sort of impersonating, you get an entry in the box. In the thing, you know. Anyhow, this was $5. Today it's $2, and it's number 47. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, then there's this. It's Erdal collectible card tin repop, I believe. It says collectible tin card back here, and there must have been like a series. It says famous signs from the good old times. And this one was for Erdal, something for shoes, I think. Nobody knows. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, well, there's only 12 people left. Okay. And this little fella was 12, then 8, now 5. This is $5, number 19. $5, number 19. Nettie gets it. Nettie, do I have you on here today? If I don't, I'll save it, but I don't even know. Okay, got a plastic tablecloth. It's still in the wrapper. All-purpose, indoor, outdoor. It is 52 by 70. And it's kind of got like a lazy kind of checkerboard-ish vibe with strawberries and flowers on it. And if you're not buying a lot of stuff, I would probably fold it to send it because it would be a little bit less. That's awesome. No. It's on SNL. Molly Shannon. Sally. Sally. I know it. Now I can't even. But it's a character on SNL. Anyhow, this used to be for $5, and now it's for $3. It's brand new, and it's a plastic tablecloth, so it's one and done if you want it to be. And it's number 68. Number 68. It would be a great art. Sally O'Malley, thank you. I'm like, Sally something. I kept wanting it. Sally Casca kept coming to my brain, and that's one of my peeps. Okay. This would be great at, well, so am I, but this would be great under your art, especially for kids, but also for adults as well. I've got this barware set. That is the super cool lucite stirrer. And then you've got the spoon, is that the muddler? I don't know. And then the martini shaker thing. And then you get two of these two Fizz Whiz caps. And just these three, the bar stuff used to be like $28. This is a great set to have your hands on. And yeah, I can't believe I haven't gotten it sold. Oh, I don't know. I gotta stop talking. And so the latest price was $15, and today it's $10 for all of this, and it's number 40. Great if you have a mid-century bar, or really any bar, because they're just cool tools for a bar. And speaking of a bar, do you know anybody named Don who has a bar? Because I have 11 Don's bar coasters that used to be $5, and today they're $3. Today they are $3. Okay, if anybody watches Laura Caldwell, I wanted to do like a screenshot, but what good would it do? Because if I'm live, I can't show you. Unless I would print something, I don't know. But anyway, I've got these 3 different elephants. And I got these quite a while ago. long time ago, actually. And Laura Caldwell bought some of these. I saw it on, I wish I would have wrote it down. I can't remember if I saw it on one of her sales or if I saw it on one of her hauls, like shopping, but she bought them. And they're called the Festival Elephants in Yellow, even though they're more of an orange, I would say. They're hand painted, and they all have a little tassel to hang them from. 3 different sizes. I think I first was selling these for like 18, and today I have them for 10, and that's a great price on these. They are wooden, but they're hand painted, and they're God, $10. Number 57. The street I grew up on. This will get you 2 entries because it's the street I grew up on. They're super cool. All right, I've got these jade green seed beads. And I've got 3 containers of them. Tubes, whatever you want to call it. Okay. They were $3. I have 3 of them available, okay? And then they were $2 each. Now they're all 3 for $5. All 3 for $5 for some green seed beads. And I was going to have that purse, but I left it in the car. Gosh darn it. Well, nobody's here anyhow. Seed beads. If you're a crafter or an artist, designer, these would be great. Then I've got the grab bag of yellow balls and some beads and yeah, just a few weird things. And this one is was $3, now it's $1, and it's number 2. So it'd be great for a junk jar. Okay. Got these beads. There are some with anchor on them. At least 4 that I can see. At least 4 that I can see. 5, I think. And some other ones. One that says La Mode Buttons. That in of itself is probably... Oh, yeah, it's stuck on something else, but... That's like an advertisement piece, I think. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, it's attached to the button. Isn't that cool? So anyhow, I've got just like this bag of buttons. Are there beads in here too, or just buttons? I think it's $2 now. $2. Number 73. I'm sorry. $2. Number 73. Oh, I hope I didn't lose you guys. Can somebody throw up a... I think I'm okay. Okay. I have got this, it has got, you guys, this is a good one. These pearl buttons. Thank you, Lindunita. This pin cushion, a thimble, a thimble. I can't talk. Some trim. This is a brand new tape measure. And then this is like a little, I think it's a sewing kit. That right there is worth the price, I think. This was $8. It is now $4. And it's number 76. $4 for all of this stuff. Number 76. Oh, here's the one I was looking for. All right. I've got some, I don't know what that is, some webbing or some seam stuff, I can't remember, and beads and buttons. And this is that one that's got that little Miss, oh, what's her name? Moppet. Miss Moppet. Little cat button. And this was $5 and now it's $3. And it's number, just let's go with another number 73, just because nobody even bought the other one anyway. Alrighty. I've got these Ooshis. I don't know if anybody remembers about a year and a half ago when I had gotten a bunch of these. Actually, I think I got these in California, which was a few, I don't know, years ago. Yeah. Anyway, so these are Ooshis. They're like pencil toppers. And they, I had a bunch of Star Wars ones, I think, and people were buying it, some other ones I had. And there's quite a bit of value to some of these. And I do believe these were the two that I had most value of. And I'm just showing them to you at the same time, so I don't have to say the same things over and over. But they both are glitter, okay, which is part of what makes them more valuable. They're Ooshi and they're they're Woolworth / Disney. I don't know how Woolworth is involved in that unless it was in a different country, because Woolworth's not around here anymore. I don't know. But the Disney Pixar one of I think his name is Woody. That one's going to be $10, and that's actually good, really good, because they were a lot higher when and that's going to be number one, $10. What did I say his name? Woody. Okay, and then this one is Captain Marvel. I believe that's, what I looked up. Captain Marvel is $15 and is number 80. Number 80. I've got these 3 ceramic eggs that are really nice because they have these holes down on the bottom, so you can set them down flat if you'd like to. And they've got this really cool texture. They're the best like colors for Easter, unless you had a light green in there. So totally cute. And they were $6 for all 3, and now they're $3 for all 3. And they're number 78. Number 78. Now this thing I've had for so long, I can't even believe I still have it. Because lucite candles would go for, or still probably go for like $80 or something. I don't even know anymore. And I've had this like for years now. It is a lucite candlestick holder. It does have one issue, and it's such a small issue that it's hard for me to find it every time. Every time. There it is. It's this, see that very slight like slice that must have come off, which honestly could be a manufacturer thing. I'm not sure. And I don't even have a candlestick here. I could get one, but I'm not going to right now. But you could stick a candle in it, and it's amber. So you could use it for like one of the ones with like the flecking in it. That would be so pretty. Or a different color, like gold and red, or gold and green and gold, obviously, Wisconsin. Or, green and gold. All that for Christmas time would be pretty. And regular year, I mean, blue, white, or clear, whatever. You do you. And this is such an awesome piece. I started this out, I don't even know what the price was. It was ridiculous. I couldn't believe nobody bought it. I can't believe now that I'm about to try to sell it for $10, but it is $10 today, and it is number 77, the lucite amber candlestick holder. It will be its last viewing. Take a last look. If you're not buying it, it's going to be the last time you see it. Otherwise, I'll just have to keep it. It's too good to get rid of. A few more things. Okay, and I forgot in the car, so oh well. Nancy, if you're still around, not my Nancy, but butterfly Nancy, I guess is the best way to put it. Here's some butterflies. I have this blue butterfly that you could just adhere to something with like a little dot of glue, or a glue dot actually, or a dab of hot glue. Just a small, cute little, butterfly. And then also I have this little butterfly charm. And for both of them, it was $5. Now you can get them both for $3. $3, and the number is 0, which is about how much this weighs. 0. Well, it's been a while since I even sold anything, huh? I still have this Kurt Adler turkey. I'm not plugging it in because if you're here still, you've seen this anyhow. You know that this works. It's a bubble light. It's this cute turkey, and you just switch it on. It's like a light, like a night light. And I mean, this is just, I never saw anything like this. It's so cute. And it's by Kurt Adler, which is a renowned name. So this has gone from like $15 to $10. And today I'm just selling it for $5, which is probably what I bought it for. And it's number 79. It is so cool. If I would, wait a minute, I can plug it in for you. It'll take a while to see it bubble in. Anyhow, $5 for number 79 if you're interested. Now I'm going to sell with one hand. I can do it. Okay, you guys, my mom at one point, and these are not the last items. My mom wanted a small, she said, I want a really little pan. Okay. I don't think this is going to work on because it's an extension cord. Oh, wait, maybe turning it on would help. I just turned it on. Okay. We're cooking with gas now, actually electricity. Anyhow, and her kitchen has red accents. So I found it. I did. I found one. And she did nothing but laugh at me. And she's like, no, I want to get one, a cast iron one. Okay. And I find one. And yes, they are as small as they look. Because I think that this one might have been like originally with like cookie, whatever. And so, yeah, she had them on her counter for a while. I never saw her do anything with them. That's my mom. What can I tell you? So this little red one is so cute. It would make like a really nice little perfect single sunny side up egg. It is $3 and the number is 89. $3, number 89. It's in decent condition. I mean, it's got some dust is really what it is. So $3, number 89 for the red one. And then it's got dust too. And then the this one that could be a murder weapon is $8. Actually, I will do $5. $5, number 83. $5, number 83. And there it's going. Isn't that cool? Come on, people. It's $5 today. Like what? $5, number 79, if you're changing your mind because it's so amazing. Okay. Got a few things left for you. But this is going to, I'm taking it out so I can put my hands down. And I've got, and if you've already bought something today, I have this hummingbird with a chipped off nose. I got you, Angela. Chipped off beak. And so if you're interested, I can add this to your order for $0.00. Just type in H. Be the first person to type in H. Okay, thank you, Angela. And I hope you heard me. I really appreciated your email. Or wait, was that the other Angie or was that you? Wait a minute. Yeah, you're the Angela. Angela. You're the Angela that bought the, aren't you the Angela that bought the gurgle pot? My brain is just gone. Anyhow, I gotta put a 79 in there. Wow, nobody wants that hummingbird. Even for free. Oh, heavens to Betsy. I've got this leaf scarf. It's really very, I believe it's very neutral. You can hardly tell that those are like leaves in there. At least I might even be wrong. I might be looking at it totally wrong. And this, my friends, is a Vera. And it's going to be $8. Oh, there's another little baggie there. Oh, thank you, Angela. The bubble's just almost stopping now. And 89. I've got, and I'm putting in the box, they're little cooking utensils. They were made in Hong Kong. They are for crafting. Here's the box. It's just that the box came apart, but they were never used. It's got the this picture. Yeah, I got 83 also. Okay, I'll get you. And then it's got this little pan. Alrighty. So do I. And then it's got a kettle, a tea kettle. And then it's got this like barrel. And so I don't think I wrote these down because they were falling out of the thing. So these will be just put, if you're interested, for $1, letter U for utensils. And 83. You're going in. What is you? Alrighty. Next I have, for utensils. Okay. Oh my God, my brain. All right. You got it, Lori. Oh, wait. Why did I throw them down there then? Duh. Duh. There we go. Okay. I've got these, this little owl keychain with a couple keys. And one of them actually looks like a luggage key, but oh no, it's a John Deere key. Looks kind of interesting. Just cool. I like the owl. I had something like this when I was a kid, but anyway, this was $8. Now it's $5, and it's number 84. So if you get this, 1984 was the year I graduated high school, and you will get 2 entries into the drawing. And there we got them all in. And only a couple more things to go. Got these railroad stirrers, drink stirrers, Pennsylvania Railroad dining car service. And some, and it says diner ahead. And then there's some that's just the railroad sign. And then there's one that says stop. Oh no, it says resume speed. And there's one that says slow. There's a couple different ones of each. And then there's also some appetizer forks. There are 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 appetizer forks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it said yellow. I said 6. I said 5. I mean, and there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 of each. 6 of each of these. They were $5. Now it's $3 for this entire package. That's a great deal. Number 82. Alrighty. A few more things left. I got this Pottery Barn curtain panel. It's like around 42 by 84. And it's different. It's very thin. I mean, you definitely have to like steam it, you know. But there's your Pottery Barn proof. It says it's made in India, 100% cotton, but it's this very kind of almost starched feel of a lightness. And it has pockets on it. See? It has pockets on it. So obviously it's too long for me to hold the whole thing up, but it's got pockets on it. It's just very neat. And it would I think it would look cool with like some crystals in each pocket or something, with the sun coming through on this, because it's so, you know, thin and light. I was asking 20, then I was asking 15. Today I am asking $10. Number 81, please. $10, number 81. $10, number 81. All right, I've got this 1980s mini pack, Trivial Pursuit mini pack. It was $3. Now I'm asking $2. You know, I don't think this has ever been opened. And I am trying to open it and now it's like stuck. There. Okay, I'm not gonna try to open it further because yeah. Then you'll get it. Whatever. I don't think it's new. It's kind of got a tear and it's taped, but I don't. Anyway, it might be new. And it's only $2, and it is number 85. I love the 80s. VH1 used to do the best shows for all those things. I have these Lang. I still have, I should say. Where are you on my book? I know I wrote it down. It's odd. It's odd. Nobody. Okay, I've got this stretchy little stretchy boho suede belt is what I'm calling it, and that's what it is. I had it for $2. Now it's $1. $1. And do I know how long it is, how big anymore? No, I don't. But you could use it for pieces or whatever. You could take it apart and sew it together so it fits you better, whatever. It is $1 now, and it's number 87. Number 87. You got it, Angela. Where am I? Sorry. 87. This is crazy because I legit remember writing. Oh, here it is. I've got these cards. I like buying something for $1. Just I like selling something if I have to. These are brand new, and they're called Rooster Facing West and Cock and Bull. And that's not a favorite word of mine, but sometimes it's just funny because people get uncomfortable. I would. And the artwork is by Warren Kimball, so that gives you an idea of how old this is. They are from Lang, and I can't remember the age on them, but I used to dig Warren Kimball. I had the big flag that was framed, you know, the print. So these are, I mean, they're brand new. The whole thing is brand new. You could give this as a gift. And it was $6, then it was $5, then it was $4, now it's $3. There are 12 note cards in here, and it's $3. They're brand new, and they are number 59. $3, number 59. I feel like maybe. Now I believe, yep, the last item of the sale are these Victoria's Secret postcards. I will go through them, and I will tell you right now, they are going to be 2 for $1. They are Gardens of Delight. Two for $1. I'm doing this for, okay? Or wait. There's like 22 or 24 in here right now. I forgot how many it started with. It's funny that it doesn't say. Okay. I'll do the whole book for $10. And there are some repeats. I mean, there are repeats because they had more than one of each. So it'll be 10, 2 for $1 or 10 for all. And so we're gonna have to give these names. Ew, is that a snake or a shawl? Okay. Oh, there's names on the back of them, I bet. Yeah. So this one is The Tempting Prospect. So if you're interested in one of these, write that down for yourself. And then when I'm done, you can let me know. Okay. This one is Engaged. And they have like the artist names and crap on here. Engaged. And this one is The Princess and the Frog. The turkey bubbler is not, but the railroad stirrers are available. So I'll get you those. The Princess and the Frog. And so just a moment, because otherwise I'll forget. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Excellent. And then this one is, oh, this one's kind of cool. It's Slumber. Slumber. And then we've got Springtime. And then we've got another Tempting Prospect. And then we've got End of the Story. She's pretty cool. Oh, this one's cool too. Then we've got River Landscape with Figures in a Boat. 1904. That's a title. Like I could have named it something better than that. And then we have another Engaged. And then we have another Princess and the Frog. And then we have another Slumber. And then we have another Springtime. And then we go back again to the Tempting Prospect. And another of the End of the Story. And then the River, the landscape. And then another Engaged. Another Princess and the Frog. Another Slumber. Another Springtime. Another Tempting Prospect. And another End of the Story. Okay, so number 59. Oh, number 59 was, and these are number 4. So let me know if and what you want. Okay, number 59, number 59, number 59. Number 59 is the note cards. You got them. Thank you, Linda Nita. Number 59. Going in. Coming in hot. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Okay, so did anybody want any of the postcards? I also have, okay, springtime. Let me get this. Slumber, springtime, slumber, springtime. Frog. And boat. Yeah, Angela, if you thank you, Anna. So that'll be 4 for $2. If you have time, Angela, if you're bored, almost the entire first hour of today is me talking about a lot going on in my life. Like, you know me probably at least well enough to know that I wear my heart on my sleeve, and so it's pretty much my me pouring out everything right now. So it's a lot of good and a lot of bad. Which the bad is just something that you know, I have to deal with. We all do. And and that's it. But the good is great. And my time has come. I am gonna get myself back. I'm gonna get my there's something I never saw Alice in Wonderland, but Nancy saw it. She said she said many months ago, she told me this. She said that I've lost my muchness. And I go, wow, that's good. That's good. And thank you. Oh, thanks. But anyhow, I'm about to pick the winner. But anyhow, that's really true, because I lost myself in all this. I lost myself a lot, because I didn't, who'd want to be me in some of the mess that I've been dealing with. But hopefully in about a month and a half from now, I'll be turning the page to the new chapter, next chapter. So, okay, I am pulling out number one. Number one is for the IKEA animals, the little animals. Okay, little pictures. And that one is number 15. So let's see who number 15 was. It was for the Skittle, the wooden Skittle pin. And that was Lindunita. So Lindunita, number 1 winner. Okay. And then number 2 for the and they're really cute. They are really cute. And then and there'll be no extra weight in your package. And then the Asian jewelry roll, which isn't much at all either. This is funny. The numbers turned around. 51. Wait, did I do that number twice? No. Oh, I just didn't circle it. Anna, that's you for the pillow cover. The flower pillow cover. Oh my God, you guys. Okay, this is crazy. Wait until, what? This is crazy. Literally, the pillow cover is right here. And then next thing was the Skittle pin. 51 and 15, back to back. That's crazy. Actually you did, but I'll show you. Because they got them right here. Nancy, just a moment. It's the this little pack of a little blue butterfly, little plastic and feathery or whatever. This is, feathery, and then plastic. Little blue butterfly that you can, put somewhere. Hang on. Wait, what? Hang on just a minute, Lindunita. And then it's got this little butterfly charm. Okay. And these are now, they were $5. Now for both of them, it's $3. And it's number 0, which I said is about what they weigh. Sold to Nancy. Oh, okay. Okay, Nancy, you got it. And just a moment now. Frog. Yeah, and I think, just a second. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, frog. Gotcha, because it's for the shoe thing. I got you for that, Lindunita. Thank you. Nancy, just hold on just a second. I think not positive though, so let me check. Oh no, I sold the gold butterflies, so sorry. But yeah, okay. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Lindunita. I needed to hear that because it took 5 hours and I'm late getting back to the hospital. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. Thank you guys. I will be shipping and invoicing you guys tomorrow morning. Probably from 10 o'clock Central Time. Thank you. Thank you. 10 o'clock Central Time until like 12:30. So if I can bust it out in 2.5 hours, we'll see. I don't know. I don't really think it's an impossibility. So yay. And if there's anything you want to add to your order, just send me an email or text me or DM me or whatever. I think everybody's going to get one of these that ordered something, whether they like it or not. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. All right. I appreciate that from all of you. Okay. That's why. And that's it. Thank you all for bearing with me and my rambling. And yeah, just thank you. So I don't know what kind of sale I'll have next week. It could be half and half because I do have another bag of stuff like from the last few sales that maybe didn't sell. So I'll go through those and yeah. So you guys know how to read me by now. So I'm so like out of it right now. Anyway, don't want to do that. Thank you so much. I just appreciate you guys so much. And I'm glad you guys have weathered the storm and, gotten through Tornado Michelle, because I know it's been a rough few years watching me because because I wear my heart on my sleeve and because I have been so emotional and not at my best. And, if you could, I haven't said this in so long, but if the 11 of you that are left could share my channel with some friends to get more subscribers, that would be the best. I would appreciate it so much. I know everybody can't watch because it's during the day. I understand that. But tell people to change their lunch hours. I am kidding. Anyway, that's it. I gotta go. I got to go. I got a protein pack to grab. I'm gonna have a Yasso frozen Greek coffee chocolate chip bar that I'm going to eat in the car on the way. I got to grab some of my waters, these waters. Got to go to the bathroom before I go, and I'm out the door. So thanks again, and I will see you next week. Bye.